tell me please. Gotta put my mind at ease. Quit being a fucking tease. Gotta put my mind at ease. Well, I guess it just depends if you have a helping hand to lend. Or is this song just all for nothing? I really don't need more than what the hell am I waiting for? We all have to start from something.
Hey, what's up? You guys are having a great week. I'm eating some pre-game Welch's gummies to keep that blood sugar up, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna play some ACC today. Hey, what's up, Brian? Got a new microphone. I've had it for a while, but I've got it set up and ready to stream with. Hope it sounds good. All right. What's up, David? I feel like it's important. I'm making all these funny, high-quality videos, but thanks, dude. But I feel like it's also important that I keep up with the actual racing part of it. So I'm going to keep trying to do these live streams daily where I'm getting better at racing too, because ultimately that's probably the most fun part. So let's see. Let's go. I'm just going to continue my career on here. So whenever I start moving, you'll have to let me know if you can hear me okay over the game. Should be pretty easy adjustment. So I think we've gained 100 subs in the last 24 hours or something. It's been a wild couple days. Before I moved and shoved the rig in the new garage. Before I moved and shoved the rig in the new garage. So it's set up though, right? Like you can still get to it and play. It's not like shelved for the moment. Monitor straight that up. So yeah, our goal right now is to get better at racing lines and get better at braking points. So I am racing with my ideal line turned off. The last stream, everybody convinced me just to go ahead and do it. So I'm running off the road a lot, learning how my brakes work. I'm sliding after corners. But I will tell you, ACC might actually be my favorite racing game so far. Something about, there's like a realism to it that just feels so good. I also use helmet cam. I don't know if it's better to use maybe like a hood cam so people can see more visually. So if that's something people want, let me know. Because for now, I'm just gonna use the helmet cam because I think it looks awesome. Like the guy's head's like doing this stuff while he's driving, you know. Maybe that's distracting for others. Yes, it does. It's in a storage unit until I decorate the new house and find a new place for it. Well, I hope the new house is an upgrade from your last. I hope it's going well for you. I hope to move someday into a house where I have room for my hobbies. There's not a lot of room here. So let's start event. Yeah, if I just don't click buttons, I'll just sit here and talk all day. So took me way longer than I would have liked to set this live stream up today. I was this microphone and trying to learn OBS. I'm like out of my league here on the OBS. So this should be just straight up okay, free practice. Gotcha. So all right. Yeah, I love these careers. Look at this. We're in it for 15, 55 minutes. Woo. Time to, I feel like I should have worked out first. All right. I learned a lot on the last stream. I learned, I had never heard of a rolling start before the last stream. That was interesting. One guy was like, dude, you got to put the car in gear. Oh, got to get my braking points back down. Okay. Too early there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's a big corner. It's corners that long that I don't quite understand my oh shit. See, looking at comments is dangerous. I don't really understand my driving line too well on big corners like that one. Long corners. Alright, let's give it too late there. Always trying to be critical on every corner. And I know this guy sneaks up on you here. Yeah. Was it terrible? So last time, it took me so long to learn how to use the pit. By the time I got to the pit, I was in last place. You know, games like Forza, they don't make you do rolling starts. They don't make you do as much work in the. You don't actually have to drive through the pit and park your car and things like that. I'm curious how fast you can take this corner. Not as fast as I thought. I feel like your car really doesn't have the downforce there coming over that hill. Here's that long corner again. Stop it. I feel like that's what they want you to hit, and then all the way to the outside. A little bit too far. I see where they're expecting you to go out there by the track limits. Guy behind me. Also, I'll pause here in a second and read over what you guys are saying. I want to make sure that my game sounds okay. My levels are okay. Ooh, tried to be too aggressive there. I'll finish up this practice and then I'll bounce over before I go to set up the hot laps. Alright, here comes that starting turn again. This time we're going to brake hard right here, maybe? Oh, maybe a little bit early. Dang, that corner's a lot more than I am anticipating. So is that one. Looks like they slowed down and just made sure to stay on that inside. And we're able to carry more speed through. Like I carried an equivalent speed there, but neither of us had a super great line. Alright, 47 seconds left. I feel like I'm getting it down a little bit better here toward the end of this practice. Wait, maybe I don't understand how practice works. Oh, practice is over. Okay. Oh, it's once you pass the line, finish line, I think. Yeah. All right. What's up, guys? 7 of you in here. Thanks for joining me. Let's see. You got a career or degree in film because some of your videos really show some high quality skills. Oh, my webcam went out. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to fix that real quick. I don't think it... Let me check it real quick. Maybe it died. Oh, shoot. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to swap batteries. Typically, the USB is enough to keep my camera alive, but apparently that's not the case. So give me 1 sec. Pop a new battery in. All right, we're almost back. Webcam, my camera has died, but it is back alive. We're gonna set it up. I think when it dies, there's some things I have to readjust here. I don't like that. Almost there. Let's get that microphone in there a little bit. Now let's try to roll that focus. Getting closer. A little bit blurry back there. This is what I go through before I get on stream, so I don't have to do it right now, but shit happens. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, so career or degree in film. I actually have a career in film. I do not have a degree. I'm a wedding filmmaker by trade, so I go to people's weddings and I make them cinematic wedding films. And that's kind of where I learned the skills that you guys are seeing on the channel. However, the one that we released yesterday with my wife, like shooting a little short in the dark, is something new I've never had to do before. So it was interesting. You know, I'm usually at weddings, so when I'm filming, I'm dealing with bright colors. Everything's very brightly lit. So it was kind of interesting filming in the dark last night and trying to light the house to where it didn't look fake. So we were pretty proud of that little intro sequence. Filmed it in about 30 minutes probably and put it together, but yeah. Rule of thumbs, take a wide line so it's easier to hit the apex. Okay, I'll make sure I'm sticking near the edge of those straights. Yeah, I don't know. I just went straight with the Porsche because on Assetto Corsa and on Forza and stuff, I tend to like the way they feel. I guess it's all personal preference. I'm gonna get this guy angled up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so let's go ahead and hit next session. It's so hard to see on that little tiny window if I'm blurry when I'm leaned back. I think it's fine. Hey, what's up? If you just popped in, I'm just in here learning how to do this. So, had some funny instances on last stream where I just don't understand track rules or flags or things that they're giving me. Things that other video games have not given me yet. So it's been kind of interesting. About to hit my first qualifying lap.
Go, go, go.
He says go, 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 and it takes forever for my car to start. So. Right out the gate, guys. I gotta get that corner down. Okay. Alright. Try wide here. Try to hit this one. Wide again. Yeah, that felt better. Now this corner is the one I question myself on a lot. So I'm gonna go wide. Try to hit it here, maybe? Out wide again. Nah, too wide? Nah. I'm not sure where the apex is on that corner, to be honest. I figure they mark it there with the track limits, but that was an early shift. Now I gotta climb all the way up through the 5th. Felt a little better, maybe a little aggressive on the not super smooth. That also felt decent. All right. I'm really slowing down for this one because I gotta find a comfort zone on this. Man, you really do have to slow down for that. I feel like you couldn't do a whole lot more there. Too much. Lap invalidated. Well, that's not good. This corner here, here's the big one for me. Could have went down to second for that. It's probably a second gear corner for me. Alright. Riding that high second gear there. Ooh, let's get it back in. Okay. All right. Ooh, there it is. Well, I'm trying. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's pause. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's right. You know, that's completely. Someone said that in my last year. Might have actually been you, Brian. That I need to take that first lap easy, and warm the tires. Or just a lap. Yeah, you want to use light throttle on that first turn until the front of the car is pointed, then gun it. Okay, I'm going to get this back straight without killing somebody. There's a kill button on my steering wheel I saw earlier, which is terrifying sounding. Hey, no. They said slow car. Was that me? I have a feeling that's a flag I will achieve quite often. It's like an achievement. It's like achievements for me. I'm just trying to earn them all, you know. Okay. So I'm really gonna slow down hard here. I get that front end pointed, and then gun it. Okay. Felt better. Cruise through the corner that time. This corner, I need to brake way sooner, too. Yeah, I'm not even going to get a qualifying lap here. I do have one. Just don't have a good start on it out of the pit. I think it's best sometimes to drive behind these cars so I can honestly learn from them. Like here, what's this guy on the inside do? Takes the inside. Oh, it's just, he just takes a very slow approach in that whole corner. Okay. That might not be that. Yeah, I think honestly, just following these guys is going to be super beneficial for me. Watching how they do it. Hey, that felt like a good turn. Unfortunately, this lap is not valid. Okay. Just pull off to this side. Go over comments here. This turn. That should have got me hooked playing this. Oh yeah, did you go on and to play that freaking CarX drift game? If you have a wheel, I have no clue what that game's like on controller, but I can tell you if you have a wheel, CarX drift is hard. It's a challenge, and Whitney and I have both watched a YouTube video the night we tried it. And we each played for about an hour, and then I got to play for like an extra hour and a half on stream, which is why tonight when we go live, she will be the one to get the first night, because I do have a little bit of an upper leg just because I played a little bit more. However, that scene in the beginning of my video when she's like excited at the computer, that wasn't fake. That was a real excitement, because she was allowed to play the game for like just a couple minutes while we filmed that, and she did have a monster drift that she hadn't got before. So last night she had me nervous because she pulled off a drift I haven't yet. So it should be interesting. I'm excited too because I get to involve her a little bit, and she has shown an interest in the wheel and what I've been doing. Yeah, or maybe I should just go straight to practice. Maybe that's instead of, yeah. I'll hit qualifying number 2, and we'll just see what happens. I don't have too much stock in this career mode right now, so I'll probably just keep pushing through it for now, and then eventually I just want to get to the point where I can race online and do it clean, not piss people off, because I don't want to do that. Even if I'm last, I just want to compete for now. I just want to be able to face off. Okay, I'm trying to start hugging that corner. That might have been hugging it a little too tight. Now earlier the guy that I was driving behind, he just did that. And honestly, besides that crap shift out of that, it felt pretty good. Brake a little bit early there. Could have held off on that. Brake here, down to second. Get that outside. That felt good. This guy's this is like one of those corners that like can really sneak up on you, and that felt good. Maybe, you know, that felt bad, but it turned out okay. This guy I haven't figured out quite yet. Keep it on the road. There we go. Okay, here comes an actual qualifying lap. My goal is to get a time here and hopefully not mess up the first corner. Bad shift. Start up a little bit earlier for this one. Not terrible. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, I forgot what corner I was on. No! There goes my qualifying lap. Crap. Alright, got the next one. Still braking a little bit earlier on that. I know I could ride that brake into that corner pretty easy. Third gear on this corner? Nah, second for me, at least right now. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, I did this earlier. Oh, get off the course. Why won't it? Oh, you got to hit the brake for reverse. Ooh. Don't hit me. I also don't even know where to begin with re-entering a track. Like, Jesus. All right. All right, I lied last time. This is the qualifying lap. Maybe. Yeah. Probably could have handled that corner in second, maybe. Probably didn't have to go all the way down. Last time I spun out on this next one up the hill. All right. One or two more turns left and this qualifying lap is over. I got greedy. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Let's see. Try my girl. Let me figure out where I last left off. Just behind them. See how they take the corners. That is what's helping me the most. I'm just getting behind these guys. Honestly, wiping out's a blessing. Liquid, maybe you should restart the session. Yeah, we talked about that. Trying my girl to try the CSLDD, but she doesn't like the fact that I don't have a shifter to feel like a real car. Okay, so your girl drives manual. I do not. So, eventually, I think I would like to learn. But for now, my Pontiac vibes just got the old overdrive and drive. How's the glass desk holding up? Really good. I don't know. I had one comment say that he's been playing on a glass desk for 2 years with an 8 Newton meter. I think in person it's a lot like you can tell that it feels a lot sturdier than the video makes it look maybe. Never had an automatic car. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm 30 and I've never driven a manual. I've had roommates that have lived with me that drive, Lancers and things like that are manual, but I've never even tried. I did have an idea for a video. My cousin Trevor, he actually has an MX-5 that is manual. So maybe at a milestone or at some point, I will learn to drive a manual for you guys and what experience that will be. It would be fun. He was bringing that up the other day. Right. Yeah, I think my next upgrade for this setup will be maybe a load cell brake. But then I run into the fact that having a load cell on the floor is not gonna be feasible. Like, it has to be attached to what I'm sitting in, basically. So I don't know what the next upgrade is. Can also try another car and go back to the Porsche. It's known to be one of the harder cars to start this game with. Okay, maybe I'll do these 2 races, and then my next career mode I'll pop into a different car. So is there a car you suggest, Luke? Do you auto shift while sim racing with the paddle shifters? Or are you automatic as well in this sim race? So no, I'm using my paddle shifters, if that's what you're asking. I don't have a clutch pedal, anything like that. I don't have a shifter at my desk. But I am doing, I don't know what they call it, I guess manual shifting with the paddles. You want to stand like a GT Omega. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. And I think as time goes on, like one guy said, one of my comments said, buy once, cry once, and that's probably the motto I'll take when I have the money. I'll probably buy a stand that is future-proof and that probably isn't foldable. And if the channel continues to grow and things are looking positive, then we will try to find room for a sim rig. We have a spot in our house. It's in our dining room. That's where it would have to be. We have a spot in our dining room that a sim rig could actually go. And it would just, people would be eating at our table like, what the hell is that thing in your corner? Let's see. Actually, the GT Omega slid under my office desk with an armchair to extend it. Sitting in it. Yeah, I saw online they have that little strip that goes across the front that you can actually put your wheels in front of, so it keeps you from rolling back, which is pretty smart. I still have sneakers under my wheels, and I hate it. I genuinely hate. I said I hate it. I really hate it. It's because anytime I want to get out of this thing or do work in it, I've got to stand up and get these shoes out from under my wheels, and it's just crap. I mean, same issue with the pedals. I've installed RC shock absorbers and combined with black pedal sponge. Really makes the pedal. So, can anybody describe to me? I haven't actually looked up a video at all. Is a load cell brake, is it passing telemetry to the brake to make it react differently? Or is it just a tougher brake? I'm racing from Missouri. Yeah, well, okay, so if I gained a subscriber, so I wasn't sure. I figured the Sim Shady video, the rap, would only be something subscribers were interested in. So the fact that that's what got you here is good. Man, that was a weird idea to have in the morning and to actually execute. Most YouTubers recommend the Ashton, but personally I started with the McLaren. Okay. It says setup is cold. It works off of brake pressure applied. Tougher or softer depending on how you set it. A load cell measures pressure versus a Hall effect sensor measures how far you push the brake. I got myself. Nice. Chicago. I've been to Chicago once in my life. And, you know, I did the typical, like, I saw that big silver bean, the big chrome bean. Stayed at a Hilton hotel on Michigan Avenue with my parents or something. It was cool, though. It was a cool, Michigan Avenue is a pretty cool tourist attraction, I think. Especially if you're from a nowhere town like I am. Let's see, same. McLaren felt the easiest one to drive. Okay, so I don't think I can switch right now because I'm about to race. It's better for going off muscle memory. Diff between your pedal and your load cell is detecting travel. The load cell detects pressure. It's more consistent because that sounds crazy. Also help you memorize the pressure. Yeah, I was gonna say there's not too much to this. I just kind of jam it to the floor and you can feel how spongy it is. Cold means good for fire, by the way, if you didn't know. Cold means good for fire. Okay, I saw you say cold up there. Setup is, okay. Means good or fire. Okay, see, now I'll have you know, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 31, and yeah, I did not know that. So now we have fire is now cold. Okay. Cold means good or fire, by the way, if you didn't know. So now I can go back up and read your previous comment. Setup's fire. It works off of brake pressure applied. Oh, okay, just the first one. All right, well, I guess it's time to race. It's funny because I get a little nervous racing in front of people. They're like, I know nobody's here judging me. I mean, it's obvious. I'm new. Just upgraded from the Phonetic CSL V1 to the Load Cell Elite V2. You really notice a difference, and your times also improve once you get used to it. Learning new things every day, for sure. This is probably my favorite part. I was gone the whole weekend, and now I'm back. And all weekend, I was just like, I want to get behind the wheel, and I want to play some more Assetto Corsa. And I'm finally there. We made a video yesterday, so I didn't play. And it was time to spend. It was a day I had to, needed to spend with my family. So now everybody's back at work and school, and I'm back here, just doing this thing. Stay in double file. Yeah, this confused me to death last time. I was in the front and I just sat there for like 20 seconds. I was like, what's happening? Still understanding it a little bit. I don't believe they'll let me go up out of first during this. Oh, they do. Okay. All right. Let us go. Guys, if you can see it in my face, I am just 100% focused right now. Trying to be conscious of where the other drivers are, because I feel like that's important to learn early. I don't quite know how entering a corner with somebody on your right or left affects what you're supposed to do. Oh boy. I guess being right against somebody's back end is where it's really just about knowing your track. Because like I feel like that is like I'm gonna just punt the guy in front of me so far. Now don't always follow the guy in front of you. That guy almost took me off the road. Doing good so far. I hear people saying one of the hardest parts about this game is getting your safety rating and keeping it, because that's apparently very important to your online play experience. Everybody went wide and braking here. Okay, I was trying to pay attention to where that was. So I think I was in the right there. He was wide, so I just took my left, took his right side. Okay. I'm gonna cut this guy on the inside. I might have cut his driving line off there. Not quite sure. Maybe I worry too much about track etiquette. Maybe there's... How's this race looking so far? I'll have to... These races are really long, so at some point I'm going to pause and get a look at the comments and stuff, see if I can get some mid-race tips. Probably on this next straight, on the finish, next lap. Bad shift. It's okay. Really take this slow. I like the way I took it last time. That's a little too much inside. Oh, no. Okay. We're good. We're good. I elbowed my microphone. That's okay. Okay. Got a little bit uncomfortable there for a minute. It's hard not to, like, have an uncomfortable moment and then completely tense up. And I know that's not helping anything. Get it back. There we go. It's okay. Right here. So, on the last stream, somebody was like, hey, you don't need to pit. This is only a 20-minute race. And so I skipped the pit, and because of it, I got a better placing. But then we learned at the end of the race that it was a mandatory pit. So when I'm on pause, I'll see if I can find that and make sure that if he says pit open, that I actually need to do it. And all right. Oh man. Is this helmet cam? Yeah, and I might be crazy for using that. Something about the immersion I like. I can always switch to a different camera if it's better for viewers, but for me, I think immersion for me right now is like super huge. I think it's just so much cooler looking. Oh man. Okay, I gotta jump up here a little bit and catch up to where I was. Okay, 31 and knew that. Come on. Hey. Be nice to me. I just upgraded for, okay, I saw that. Learning new things every day. Gotta head out, feed the kids. Thanks for joining, Bad Bone. Appreciate it. You show the learning curve. Have you made videos before this channel on sim racing? What I've watched all of, by the way, it's just your mic and camera. So I have not, this is genuinely the first time getting into sim racing. I am a wedding videographer for a living, so that's why I have all this nice equipment. I also am in a band and we record music, which is where this microphone came from. So all these things I've been accumulating and doing as a career or hobbies for the last probably, I've been in a band now for 8 years, and my wedding business is 3 years old. So all of these things I've accumulated over time, and I finally found a place where I can use some of those items in a creative way that I never have before. I have made a few YouTube videos before over on my band's YouTube page, just for fun whenever we have the chance. Little pro tip on those rolling starts, hold your brakes very lightly to warm them up. Oh, the brakes actually have a warmth to them? I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that brakes heat up and stuff. I didn't know the telemetry was that deep. You guys are probably going to be like, God, this guy's a dumbass. Wanted to mention that the quality really makes a difference. Are you using any setup or just provided a setup from ACC Porsche? I'm just using the setup provided from ACC, and I've already had people in here telling me, you might have been one of them telling me earlier to start with the, I'll have to go back up and look. I think it was the McLaren. General rule of thumb for inside overtakes. If the car, if I'm only half a car behind, sometimes while gaining, when going side by side in the corner, I'll try to take it. If I'm further back, I won't. I feel like that overtake wasn't too bad. You can also lock the driver cam to the horizontal up and look with the wheel to have similar feel to the helmet cam. Quickly do you learn the tracks? You have the racing line off already. I feel it takes time to learn. So this track, I had a practice, 2 hot laps, and I also raced on it for like 2 hours the other day on stream. So it takes me a while to learn the tracks. And my last stream, they convinced me to turn off the racing line. In my 2 like consecutive races after that, I was terrible. But I get where people are coming from. Some people will say leave the driving line on. Some people will say turn it off. From my experience so far, it's been more beneficial just to turn it off. Reason is I'm actually paying attention to markers now of like, okay, this corner for me works if I brake at that sign. And that's something with the driving line I don't think you'll ever do, because you have a red line telling you to do it. And I was skeptical last week, and I was like, I thought they were just trying to give me like the pro driver advice whenever I wasn't ready for it. But honestly, just taking your time to learn the tracks is better. It is distracting. It's super distracting. And it's not like, yes, you'll probably be better for it at the start, but like I'm genuinely here trying to improve. So it is frustrating though, because the first few laps you're gonna drive straight off the road because you don't know what the track even looks like. I constantly see myself checking the map to make sure I know what corner's coming up because I don't know the tracks. So learning the tracks takes a while. I would say I've been racing on this track now for a few hours in total, and I'm just now getting to a point where I think I have braking lines correct. Yeah, don't worry about setups until you really get comfortable with your car. Yeah, the setup menu, I opened it and I was like a little overwhelmed. Some people were helping me last week with tire pressures on wet pavement and things like that. But yeah, I'm also not scared to fail. I think that's important too, because it's obvious this is this hobby or this game, or, you know, this type of gaming is difficult with a wheel, especially for a newcomer. So it's sometimes I like try to be super positive. Even if I run off the road, it's like, okay, next lap I'm gonna smash this corner. Like I know that last time I took it too fast, and you saw it earlier with turn 1 on here. And I'm still trying to learn turn 1, but I'm starting to get it. And you know, it took a few fails and stuff, but I think that's the way it is with anything when you're learning it. So I think I got a lot left in this race, so I'm gonna jump back in. Try not to wreck off of this pause screen. This is probably the most dangerous thing about racing games. So let's get it. Also, really quick to clear something up. I started seeing comments pop up on the first video, people skeptical that like I'm putting on an act and like that I'm not, like I'm actually a car guy, and that's no, you get that out of your head right now, because if you're watching the live streams, you know that's that I'm genuinely new to this crap. But haters gonna hate, you know? That's what T-Swift said. And she's way more successful than I am. So, you know. And a lot of it, I think, too, is don't be afraid to be a little slow. The second you get in the mindset that you're going to take this new track that you just started driving on way faster than the actual possible is when you're going to start doing that. Dangerous rejoin, dangerous rejoin. Okay, we're good. Alright, lost a couple positions. Like I said, that's okay, because bright side, now I'm behind this fella, and he's going to teach me more about braking points. Like right there, brakes. And at the same time he hits his brakes, I'm making sure, like, on the road that I'm watching and finding a reference for when he hit his brakes. Like right there, that sign with the slash on it, that is where I'm going to aim for next lap and experiment with that and see how that goes. But now I'm talking and not watching the car in front of me. Okay. All right, I'm going to shut up for a minute. I'm going to try to get some position back here. Ooh, that corner's scary. Okay. Oh, God. See, and right there, it's the moment where I forgot what turn I was on, and I wasn't looking at my map. I was trying to play off memory, and it failed me. So yeah, I think learning a track is something that takes a very long time. Okay, like this guy right here. Last time he braked at that's right before that slash, so that's where I'm gonna hit it. And look, worked out. So it's all about referencing and paying attention to more than just. That was pretty good. I can't imagine how strong 8-newton base is, because this thing, I mean, if you're watching on stream, like I am fighting it, you know. I'm excited to get more power. All right, 12 minutes. Pit window open. Okay, so I'm gonna pit because last time I got penalized for not pitting. That'll be a learning experience once again. See if I remember from last week how the pitting process works. I know it's first gear, 50 kilometers per hour, I believe. I know you guys are probably giving me the answer over there, but can't look. Okay, I backed off there. I wasn't in the right place to even try that. It's right here. I'm gonna use my braking line again. Like, I have a very solid reference on that corner now. Here, I feel like I have a pretty solid reference. Yeah, I feel like I even gained on this guy in front of me because of that. So that was solid. Yeah, I definitely carried more out of that corner. Let's be safe here. Oh, we're gonna pit. Oh my god. I did. Okay, you guys just actually saw me get scared. I didn't know that you ghosted there. Stop. Am I doing it?
We are at the halfway mark, still a long way to go.
Let's see. It might. Oh, damn it. So, okay, I'm going to pause. Is something happening here? Am I not pitted? Do I need to reverse a little bit? If you have auto pit limiter enabled, it won't let you go over 50. Throttle press fully. Make sure not to be reverse a little. Damn. Okay, I don't have a kill engine button on. At least I don't know what it is. So shit. So this is where I've already lost. Every time I enter the pit, I lose my position. All right, we're gonna drive. I'm gonna reverse a little bit. I see. And I think in without an engine stop, it just auto does this for me. Yeah, it does. Okay. Thanks, Liquid. Shit. I'm gonna have to fight now. I'm really gonna have to fight. Okay. So I believe I was supposed to stay in first there until I was out of that pit. Okay, back at it. Should have shifted down way before that turn. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, it's good. Sometimes I always forget how crazy this corner actually is. Alright, let's get it. Alright, it's looking like it's probably going to be 16th for me if I keep it up. If I keep up my ass on the road. Was learning in that pit every single day. God dang it. That actually felt pretty good. I braked late by accident, but I think it helped me carry some traction through that corner. Alright, here comes that infamous turn one. I still don't have a good reference point for this. I just know I have to be down in third. I have to be going slow so I can ride this outside. Also don't have a reference for that one either, but I feel like that was pretty strong. I think this week I'm going to record another like update on my progress. Probably like 10-minute video or something, you know. Maybe I'll use footage from I'm talking too much. Maybe I'll use footage from live stream or something. And actually get into some gameplay in this one. I hope there's plenty of you that follow me on this. Not only for the high quality content and some of the goofy stuff we're coming up with, but genuinely, like, you're here learning alongside me. And I obviously in the chat here there's a couple that I've already talked to, and my goal is to never give you misinformation. I will always be like, hey, this is what I'm picking up right now and what people have been telling me. I think this channel fails this time the second I start being like, hey, this is how you race a car, homie. You know? Because that's not my place. I'm gonna try later this time. Okay, that was a little bit later. Felt like I could probably even go a little later. It's something about the lift the car gets over that hill terrifies me a little bit. That, like, if I'm not braking soon enough before that drop, that it's all over, you know? Oh, I forgot to go down to second. It's taking me forever to climb. Okay. That little sign on the side of the road with the slash on it, I use those for braking markers. What does that mean? That's got a double slash. Is that like 150? Is that like distance? Because I noticed, like, you know, you get on a lot of tracks have actual distance markers. Okay, a little bit too much. I got 4 minutes. I'm gonna finish out these 4 minutes, and then I will pop over to chat here and go over some stuff. Last two laps I've went a little bit wide here, but I think that late break helped me grab some traction, so. Damn, forgot to went down second again. Okay. Y'all be excited to drive a different car after this, after these 2 races. You know, there's hope. It's unlikely, but there's hope for 15th here up in front of me. We're gaining on him. It's still a gap, I know. Especially if I can keep taking turns like that, we'll catch him in no time. All right. Maybe late, maybe late. Might be able to save it. Okay, that wasn't bad. Could have shifted down to second. All right, we got 250 to catch this guy. Braked a little bit later than the last few laps there. And I also slowed down way too much at the top. I'm going to slow down a little earlier than I have been on this one. Down to first. Keep it tight. Okay. Here, down to second. We got him, we got him, we got him. Okay. It's like this intense battle for not getting last place. This is my life. Just I got my maul in. All right, all right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, almost lost control. Got a minute 40 to get in front of this guy. And the goal is here, just like if you ever played Dark Souls and you're up against the last boss, this is my Dark Souls boss, this guy here. You don't get greedy. You don't get greedy. Greed doesn't win. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't actually expecting to get that, but okay. Foe vanquished. I still have to race good for minute 15, so it's not over yet. Personal fastest lap. I like hearing that. You know, that I don't think that was trail braking, but it felt like it from what descriptions I've read. Okay, oh, so close. 34 seconds. That corner is feeling like freaking good. So is that one. Those two corners to me feel pretty solid. Let's finish strong. That was almost not strong. All right. Good stuff, see? Wait, is that... Okay, now I'm confused. What's happening? Is race 1 over or not? Say I have to finish. Oh, I wonder, what's the timer? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, oh, I guess the timer, I thought the timer was up by the time I crossed the line. I guess not. I guess we went on to another lap. All right. Okay, so I can still mess this up is what you're trying to say. Heard. There's the little checker up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. See? This is the attitude to have. I might have got 15th, but that was my best feeling laps I've ever had. Lines. Rizzo, come here. This cat, by the way, is the most needy thing on earth. And she will just keep climbing up on me. And she stinks. I don't know what she just did, but she stinks. Oh my god. Whew. Okay, let me get out of this screen. Okay, and I'm gonna pop over. What is that noise that happens on the loading screen? It sounds like a siren, like an alarm. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go a ways up. It's been a while. Okay. Pit races. So okay, so Yushik. Last week somebody told me that might have been you, but it was a career race, and I did pit. I did not pit. I was suggested not to, and I ended up finishing the race and got DQ'd because there was a mandatory pit in that race. So I'm not sure if this one had a mandatory pit. Depends on the career race, I think. Okay, the career modes. Okay, so they do have mandatory pit. The reason you have more traction is actually tire pressure. They're in the optimal range. I'm also relatively new. I've got 20 hours in ACC. Very cool. Catching up with you. I think I'll be up to like probably 6 or 7 hours after this stream. Love seeing the progress. First week with ACC with a wheel myself, right there with you. 20 people in the chat. Make sure your wheel rotations are correct in your wheel driver. So what wheel rotation do you recommend? I guess I'm going to get there. Use a later apex on turn 1. Okay, so go wider and come in. Okay, gotcha. That turn 1 is, yeah, that thing's got a learning curve to it. For example, the Porsche has an 800-degree steering lock. So in your drivers, make sure your steering lock is at least 800 or higher. I think I have mine at 900. ACC, keep it at 900. Okay. 15, let's go. Yeah. Ballsy turn there, very nice. You check your assist settings. Make sure stability control is off. It makes driving worse. Oh, okay. I'm down for, I'll try anything once. I don't know if I can adjust it here. Let me click next session. Yeah, this is career mode, yeah. Fun, especially online racing. Look at the dark rubber into T1 and compare it to where you are turning in. Improving every lap. You still have to finish the lap. Good girl, sup. Get you a lot. 900 degrees should work for every car. It only defines a maximum range as long as the game's movement is 1-to-1. Your wheels are good. I hope you're enjoying the Porsche career mode. What the hell? Yeah, I'll be on career mode for a while. I don't want to be. I want to race online really bad, but I also don't want to like just get in there and be fumbling all over the place and knocking people off the road because I don't know the track. And maybe they have lobbies for beginners, but I've also heard people say that I need to protect my safety rating, and I don't know much about it yet. I ordered one Black Friday from Fanatec. Can't wait. Stuff to arrive. Watching your journey. Congrats on 500 subs. Thank you so much, man. Well, firstly, you need track medals if you want to race online. So I actually, when I first downloaded ACC, I did an online race. It was just quick play. The very first thing I did was that. It was off stream and everything. And I just went really slow, and it turned out fine. But you should check Fanatec's recommended force feedback settings if you haven't. So I actually skipped over Fanatec's recommended force feedback, and I went with I think I mentioned in my first video, I found a YouTube video of somebody that I kind of liked his mindset on like what he was going for, and he seemed well educated. Yeah, if you're going to join beginner lobbies, best to start from the back and avoid the carnage. Pretty sure every public server in ACC is for beginners unless the SA is set really high. Is that like your safety rating? Don't be afraid to get out there. Your SA will steadily climb as long as you aren't a menace. Yeah, I'm not out here ramming. I'm not looking for the ramming, you know. Also, don't be afraid to slap your brakes as hard as you can for the first couple shifts. It seems that you have good reference points for most of those corners. SA safety rating, yes. What are you driving? So that was actually, I'm gonna finish this last race in this career, so it'd be about 20 minutes or something. But I'm driving a Porsche 911, I think. I don't know, Porsche 911 something. I'm sure it'll tell me on one of these menus. Let me click to confirm. I am in a Porsche. Yeah, mandatory pits right here. It says it. Drive time left. Pitting. So this one, if I can stay in the race and not drive off the road too much, I plan on nailing that pit stop a little bit easier. And now that I know I have a pit limiter on, I believe. Okay, here we go. I believe that I can get through there a little quicker. Assist. Somebody in here said turn off stability control. It is off. Who was it? I think that's what somebody said. Make sure stability control's off. So yeah, I have stability control off. Engine start is automatic just because I don't know. I don't have a button mapped. Eventually I will. I don't really care about it right now. Ideal line hidden. My controls, HUD. Yeah. Your settings look good to me. All right, I'm going to stretch because 20 minutes, like it's honestly crazy. It's not like exhausting, but if I haven't done it in a couple days because I was gone, and honestly, it's rough on the shoulders a little bit, and it might help, but I'm not in an office chair and my wheel is, in a more correct height. Just public Monza lobbies. That's a track. Okay, so I will look forward to turn 1 on that track, and I'll pull over and let it all happen, and then I'll just come back in 16th and enjoy my drive. Got to jump on iRacing while I watch. What's your favorite Souls game? Okay, so I actually made a Souls reference. Now this is where I've got a Souls guy in here now, and he's gonna make fun of me. My favorite Souls-like game is Elden Ring. That's actually where I was introduced to that genre. And after that, I went back and tried to play Dark Souls 3, and I think I don't have the patience. I think Elden Ring was like a 90-hour playthrough for me. But yeah, I don't think I have the patience for Souls games completely. I have respect for those who do, because it's a mindset and a grind you have to really be up for. Yeah, I do plan on upgrading the office chair eventually. We're going to see where this channel goes and stuff. We honestly never expected anything to come of the videos. I was just having fun making videos, and now that I see subs pouring in and stuff, I'm really excited. Really excited to see where it goes, and it also helps that so far I'm loving this little hobby or whatever. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is brutal. I'm enjoying Sekiro. So actually, that is one I'm about halfway through. Sekiro. I think it's Sekiro. I'm halfway through that one. That's probably the one that I've played the most, other than that. And there are some brutal fights in there. There's like a guy with a spear in front of a stairwell that is just menacing on those first couple levels. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I also attribute. I mean, I'm a dude with a lot of free time because my day job allows for it. So I'm very thankful for that, and that's where my life's at now. I didn't always have this free time. I worked in a gas station for 10 years, all through my 20s.
Going double 5.
So, stuck on Lady Butterfly. But actually, I haven't actually seen her yet. Should pay. Oh my God, my wheel. I was okay. Hey, we're good. No harm, no foul. It's really a bummer when that oh, hold the brakes a little bit. Somebody said get your brakes warmed up. It's an interesting tip. Oh, I'm gonna hit somebody. Sneak through. Okay, I braked late. I think it all worked out. I don't know if that's a penalty up there. I just saw something happen. I did my best to avoid the wreckage back there, and you can only do so much, I guess. The wheel actually hit my hand, and it kind of hurt. The top of my hand is in a little bit of pain right now. I can't imagine if that was a like McLaren wheel. I bet you when you get hit by those, that's the real deal. Because mine's just round. brake a little later on that one. Good exit speed though. That felt good. Even though my brake was a little bit off. I'm gonna slow down, let this guy get by because I don't wanna. We're still learning this curve. Later apex. I still hit that early apex. I'll try to get that apex a little bit later.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
This guy's killing me right now.
Car on the right. Clear on the
That's okay. I'm guessing that was a misstep there. I shouldn't have tried going on the inside of that guy. Okay. Get it back together. Okay. Okay, I'm falling apart here. I'm not watching my braking lines. Okay. Did it again. Come on, slow down. Oh, damn it. Focus up. Okay. It's okay. More experience with duking it out with other cars. That's what I need. Gonna go for that later apex. Got my tires skipping there. I'm not sure. Too much throttle on that low gear, I guess. I don't know what that was. Pay attention to what these guys are doing here. I think I just tried too much on that corner. Go. Alright, gotta climb back through. Thought I had that guy there, and he was a little bit too much on the inside. Like that was pretty good. I actually lifted up in my chair like I was going over that big ass hill there. Racing games are funny. The immersion is real. Really bad on that first corner. Still gotta figure that out. That second corner. Maybe that's turn 2. That was probably the best that corner's ever felt. I followed that guy and it felt really good. Okay, this is my corner. I got inside here.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Stick to the inside. Okay, still got me. I had a bad, some bad shifting there. We're about to the halfway point. I'm gonna stop real quick and see if there's any advice or anything in here. What's up, TMO Hot Wheels? Calculated. I wonder where that was. Good luck on the race. Good tip. Brake temps lead to tire temperatures, lead to optimal tires. Calculated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Butterfly wheel on a DD will give you a mighty whack. Yeah, I bet. Jesus, dude. That's smacked with a Formula wheel at 15 newton meters. Had to stop for the day. Yeah. So I play drums. That's my secondary hobby. And every now and then, I play like punk rock and stuff like that. And every now and then, when your hand comes down, it hits the rim of the snare. That's happened a few times. It usually, you can play through it, but then the drums get blood all over them, and your hand is bruised for a couple days. So yeah, I don't know if it gets that brutal with a wheel, but I bet you could get some pretty gnarly bruises. It's hard. If you're the first time on this track, then you're doing very well. This is my first. This is my only time. I've only had time on this track, and I'm starting to feel very confident with this track, other than a few turns. But I do have all of my racing in ACC on this track, which is probably like 4 to 5 hours or something. And now we're racing. Very nice corner there. There's a couple corners that just feel right in this track right now. Went to grab haptics and VR. That would be an interesting test at some point. I've always wanted a VR, but I've never pulled the trigger because I always think that it'll be a novelty item and I'll use it for a couple days and then ditch it. And maybe now that I have a game that I'm super enjoying playing, like racing games and stuff, maybe a VR in the future would be something cool. It would be at least be cool to try. Trying to sound like a know-it-all. But one issue I see is you're not setting up for corners as early as you should. You're driving to the middle of the road and you're losing momentum. Okay, so get on that outside well before the corners. You won't bit this week. You're looking very composed on the track. So experience, keep it up. Guys, I have to tell you, I play a lot. Like that first week I got the wheel, I was just on a regular Assetto Corsa like all day, just driving laps around the same track. So a lot of it is just I've been able to put some time in. Bro, you have to try JDM and drifting there. They have added adds last days compatible with Fanatec wheels. They've added compatibility with Fanatec wheels. JDM. So okay. I'm guessing that's on Steam or something. I'm actually not interested in cars in real life. Okay, so this is a very interesting thing. So I've said in my videos that I'm not a car guy, and this is a wild thing to talk about because my wife told me this week, because I've been very invested in all this last couple of weeks, she goes, "So are you turning into a car guy yet?" And I was like, I don't think so. I still have no, I wasn't raised loving cars like my wife was. She was raised like their house had car pride and there were certain brands they liked. But it kind of made me wonder, I was like, is that something you just have to have growing up? Like, I'm all in on the game side, but when it comes up to car selection on the screen, I'm just like, yep, that one looks good. And maybe it's something I'll get into eventually. But for now, I'm the same as you. I love this, and I'm having a blast, with the technicality of it. But so far, I'm still not a car guy. And I know it's only been a couple weeks, but I don't know if anyone else experiences that, or a lot of sim racers really aren't car people. Like my buddy Dan, he's a big car guy, and this weekend at our little band retreat, he was talking to me about differentials and the things that they do, and it's just jargon to me. I'm like, but like I said, he's also grew up in it. I drive a BRZ. That's what my buddy Dan drives, is a BRZ. Just think they're cool. That's a Subaru, right? He always tells me that it's a Subaru, but it was made by this other manufacturer, so it's really this or really that. Yeah, so the I still got the headset. I just took the microphone off. And I finally stopped being lazy, went to my band room, and I grabbed this guy, this little audio interface, and it's got a broken button on the front. So I'll put it in focus. So I've got a nickel holding down the button with tape on it. So if things look extravagant, they're really not as extravagant as they seem. Time trial between you and your wife that starts tonight on Car X Drifting online. I think at 8 Central she is going to jump on stream for an hour, and it is going to be interesting. I hope people tune in, and it's the community's job to either help her or me or both of us, because that's cool. But it's definitely a game where you need some coaching through. We believe through playing Car X just a little while with a wheel, it's super hard. So I think like just being on stream and getting advice from people will be what actually helps us. But we're not allowed to look stuff up on YouTube. We're not allowed to play it outside of the competition we're doing. So it will be interesting. I hope I don't stomp her. And I know that sounds cocky, but I'm a fast learner. But she also, like I said last night, while we were filming for the video, we were trying to play it minimally, but she did have a monster drift that I have not been able to do yet. So we will see. Well, I'm glad the audio is set up. I am a big audio guy. I was just being lazy on that first stream. But this mic sounds pretty good. Sounds great. Okay. More like a car appreciator. I think that's what I am too. Like if you look around my house, I have these Lego cars all over the place, and it's strictly because I think they look cool. Like if I ever have a little extra dough and these are on sale, I will always buy. Like I have no clue. This is a Corvette, obviously, but I have no clue year. I have no clue what it's called. I don't know if they have like new models of Stingrays or I have no clue. But yeah, so I'm a car appreciator. I think cars are cool looking. Sometimes cars are sexy, I guess. In a not as weird way as it sounds. Yeah, so I think who won the drifting challenge? Okay, yeah. So that drifting challenge starts tonight, and then will happen every night, continuing until one of us does, if we're available. And I'll be making posts on my community posts about, hey, we're going live at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. Some cars are sexy. That's what it is. I'm not ashamed to say it. That's right. Slap a bikini on that Corvette, Worst thing about VR is setting it up for the first time. I also believe that I am not built for the VR experience. My stomach might not be built for it. This is a bad example because of what it was, but at one point I had one of those Samsung phone VR headsets, and I put the Sierra Carry is what you're saying. Yeah, Akari, yeah. So but I had the phone VR headset, and we played like a kart racing game in there. This was like 10 years ago or something, or 8 years ago or something. And I just remember I took a left turn, and I slightly moved my head right, and my stomach hit this pit that I didn't think I would recover from. It was so nauseating, and it worries me to even like think about buying a VR for something like this, because like maybe I won't even be able to play it, or maybe I will be able to play it. So, what is my sweet 25 people in here watching this shit show? Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining me on this weird racing version. Yeah, I get dizzy from VR, and I feel like that's person to person. I've also asked people, is it something you can train your body to get used to? That's a good question, because Dr. Google can answer all these questions for me, but I tried Gran Turismo 7 in VR and was sick within the first 3 minutes, didn't even finish a lap. And that's what I worry. It sounds like such a cool experience, but also, are VR headsets getting to where they carry like super high res? Because I remember when I first tried VR, it was like pretty low res. And I mean, you're talking back when that very first HTC Vive dropped, it had some pretty low resolution in headset. I don't even think it was 720. It might have been 720, but it was pretty fuzzy. Whenever a guy does endurance races in VR, yeah, that dude is a machine. That's that's crazy. I can barely go on a car ride, and while I'm in the passenger seat, stare at my phone more than a couple minutes, and I feel like I'm about to check out. So I have 13:39 left in this race. It's like I said, it's always dangerous pausing on the straights, just because I come out of it. I hope I wasn't moving my wheel too much, and I'm not on the wrong the wrong rotation. That's pretty crazy. It's size of goggles, almost the size of goggles, and it's really okay. Yeah, I haven't been following the like advancement of VR and things like that. Is it weird that it bothers me that this mic was not straight with the edge of this stream? Might be some OCD. Maybe I should get a professional evaluation. Okay, I'm gonna race for these 13:39 straight, and we're gonna finish out this race, and then I will switch cars based on chat recommendation, because apparently this Porsche is a little bit tougher to drive. So let's get it. I'm gonna try to focus on getting on the outsides of my racing line now after that comment. I'm gonna try to make sure I'm positioning for the next turn well before the turn. Apparently I was doing that a little late. I think the next turn's over on the right. Oh, shit. I was not watching the road. Okay, being on the outside there might be the fastest I've ever taken that corner. So we got pit window open. Slowed down a little bit too much there, but that didn't feel too bad. I will hit pit on the next lap. I messed up my slowdown there. Okay. Lamborghini was like, F you, man. I think they call that the Huracana, as my tutorial races showed me. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's Huracana. He was going wide there, so I went for it. I assumed that was okay. I said, listen, bitch. I'm coming through. Sometimes I wonder what my concentration face looks like. Can't speak. That's my favorite corner on this track, by the way. I love that one, and I love this one when I hit it. It wasn't bad. A little bit wide, but I still hit the track limits on the outside. I'm glad they have shift down protection in these cars, because every now and then I find myself trying to go down too fast. And oh no, the pit! Okay, I gotta do another. I can hit it on the next lap. It's open for another. It's open for another lap. I can't forget that. Gotta hit that next lap, or I will be DQ'd. Some drama, creating some drama on stream, missing that pit window. That's what it's all about, the drama. That's what the people want.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
I wonder if this guy's got a name. One speaking to me. I can talk to him. In my ear. Grab some traction on that lower gear there. Let's mess that up. cruising right along, everybody. Ooh. Okay, my favorite corner. Jack that up a little bit. You can really hold your... I think that's the bank of that turn. I don't know where we enter here. Okay. I'm not sure where the line is there that says, hey, you need to slow the F down. Is that it? Okay. Notification comes up, says stop the engine. If you'd like, I can train you in the top 5 South Africa. Well, Mr. B, maybe I'll take you up on that someday. You can brake much later into that left-hander at turn 2. Try braking right before the last marker on the left. That's turn 2. Okay. Nope, pit limiter. Don't penalize me. Track limits. Wonder what track limit I hit there. Unless it went too far inside, I guess. I can tell you that when you do get a good overtake, that is a feeling. And I think that's just, maybe that's probably what everyone chases in a racing game that isn't here just to ram people and shit. The clean overtake is like, that is just an addicting feeling. Like having a nice, smooth race. Oh, I tried shifting too early and I got, okay, we're good. Almost lost control there. Oh, there's that later apex someone was talking about. Okay, that was a shitty maneuver there. We're just gonna swap places again. That works for me. Okay, let's get it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm having fun racing this AI gentleman right now. Got too ballsy there. I'm getting too brave on some of these corners trying to overtake people. Need to focus on the corners, I think, more than the overtake. Yeah, I came way to miss that late apex again. felt better. Jess, I think that was the corner you were talking. I think that's the name. I would have to look. I think that's that right hand back there. So I think that's turn 2. I think that's what you were talking about, was hitting that second brake marker. God dang it, I should really pay attention. Alright, back in it. Okay. Feels good. Let's get on the outside of this turn. Put across and back out. Oh, I braked a little late. Man, I'm getting way too brave on it. It's like my favorite corner. I'm getting way too brave on it. Okay. We got 3:27 left. It's the second time today I've elbowed that microphone. I hope that's not, doesn't sound like total crap when that happens. Okay. Okay. It's one of the later times I've tested the brake there. Once again, that braking marker helped me a little bit there. I'm trying to watch these rubber marks on the road here and trying to get ideas from them. Maybe I could learn from them right here. I see a lot through here. They hit the apex there, whoever those lines were from, and then out to the outside. It's a corner I'm still understanding after all these laps. Okay. Alright, let's hit it here. Alright, I'm gonna get this corner right again. Okay, wide, but didn't run off that time. I'm trying a later braking on that corner, and I just don't think it's working. I think I had it figured out, and I'm to the point where I'm trying to refine it more, and it's not working out for me. I had lots of grip on that one. Oh boy. Right here to the floor, let up slow, not enough, should have went down to first. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Let's get back in. I'm gonna have to re-enter on these guys. Try to see if I can creep in. Okay, got it. I need this side of the road and it'll be over. Oh, okay. I was easing into it. Maybe I was in the wrong there. No, there it goes.
Alright, man. Don't need him. He's on the final lap. Give me the final push.
Okay, I'd be interested to see if my creep in there to get the drive line was incorrect or not. Shit. Did I switch tire types on that pit or something? I feel like my braking line on this on these two turns has shifted on me a little bit. Do you always have to do one more race after that timer runs out? One more lap? Experiment on this corner real quick. Hey, what's up, Andy? We're learning steadily. It's like I'll be taking 15th 2 in a row. I had myself a better position secured until 2 laps ago. Or a lap ago. Where I came in off the side of the road, tried to recover my position in a panic, and I believe I cut somebody off. Which led to a gnarly spin out and landed my ass 15th place. God, I'm gonna need to do some stretches after this. Alright, this is it. There it is. Okay. Pop over here. Would be interested to see if anybody said anything about that. It's better to brake earlier than late, then ease into a corner, or racing now with one lap. Either not done. Check it foot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Pit maneuvered yourself. I think that's exactly what happened. I think I pit maneuvered myself. Yeah, I was. I don't think I was far enough in front of him yet to try to take that spot. So in that instance, he deserves the outside of that. Or do I back off in that instance, or is he entitled to the outside and I'm entitled to the inside? I do not have an e-brake or handbrake. No, not yet. I have one of those Logitech shifters that I just happen to have at my house. My wife got from like this Amazon Overstock thing at her work. So the plan was to originally get the G29 so it would go with that shifter. Hey, thanks TMO. Have a good day, man. Which is the... right, you keep the inside, which is advantageous position in that corner. Do not back out. Okay. So I think a lot of times I get in this mindset that, hey, this corner's my... Like, I feel like I own the next corner, you know? And then I end up getting greedy, and it ends up being the downfall. We should get... Yeah, I know. Our drifting competition will have no e-brake, but luckily that first car on Car X Drift is it's just a tap the gas and the back end swings out kind of car. That second car that I think in there, that one almost needs an e-brake. Hey, see you, Jess. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate your help. Okay, guys, I'm gonna send this to my brake screen really quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom, maybe eat something, keep those blood sugars high, so I can race longer. And I will be right back. See you guys in a few.
teach is gonna be like this year.
Mr. Area for accounting? Sounds like a snooze fest.
No kidding. Lame.
Welcome to class, punks! This is gonna be a year you won't forget.
I don't know about this.
August rolls around and your summer's done. Sitting in a class couldn't be less fun. Teacher walks in and to my surprise,
He isn't 100 years old.
Can't believe my eyes.
then I start to notice on the walls rock and roll posters in like the school halls.
Teacher takes the podium and begins to say,
Welcome to class, punk is away. I am the professor of punk. Don't give me any lip unless you want to flunk. We'll begin with the 70s and start with the Ramones. In a time and a land without cell phones. Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, this Professor Punk ain't that bad.
I'm gonna take one more textbook or learning standard. Fight the power!
Yo, wear ripped jeans and leather jackets. The lesson is rock, no worksheet packets. The history of punk starts in a garage. Flaming ox speed, society a mirage. Rules are the enemy, denounce every war. Kill the mainstream media and politicians ignore.
Teacher takes the podium and begins to say,
Bad religion's the band, American Jesus all the way. I am the professor of punk. Don't give me any lip unless you want to flunk. Moving on to an era of pop. It's 90s punk dookie with Green Day on top.
Honey, but she ain't playing with me. She sings a song of another. Calls out to lover. She sings a song of another. Left for me to discover. Felt this one before, but I still can't ignore. There's something in the way I heard you sing today. She sings a song of another. Calls out to a lover. She sings a song undercover. Left for me to discover.
Maybe you should stick with something a little more romantic.
Just a few ground rules before we go. I don't want your favors, don't want you to know. Just one thing you need to know. Now don't touch my fucking radio. Complain about how fast I go. Don't you dare touch my goddamn radio. Nap in the back and from below. Don't you dare touch my goddamn radio.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for hanging out through that break. Diabetics gotta eat, you know. Yeah, Double. That is my band. I'll probably just keep playing them on breaks because it's free to use. I bumped this at some point. I guess I elbowed it earlier. But yeah, so if you ever hear music on this channel that sounds rockin' or like punk rock or something, that's probably us. We have a YouTube page too. We are drop it in the chat real quick. Whatever. Barely Covered. If you look up Barely Covered on YouTube or Spotify or whatever, that's where we're at. Yeah, we're just some punk rock dudes in our 30s. Doing what we like. Continue. Let's see what the next career event is. If anyone's still in here that was in here earlier and was recommending a better car for me to start with, I believe I was using the Porsche 911. And I think somebody said a McLaren. I don't know if I can find it here. Oh, it's quite a ways up there. I don't see it. It's up here somewhere. All right, let's see. Well, it says the next one is a wet tires test. Could do that one. I still feel like there's stuff I don't know enough stuff to jump straight into a quick play multiplayer, but maybe I could. I definitely don't know all my tracks well enough. The one that I was racing on, I don't know what track that. I should probably know that track's name, but I don't. Let's go back and look through the menus. I don't know much about this game yet. Special events, multiplayer, single player. Kind of nervous to click on multiplayer. I don't know. Quick join candidates 10. My servers. Maybe I do just jump into multiplayer. Oh, so for competitive, you need a better safety rating. I wonder where I can view that. Let me see what my safety rating is. Is there like a driver stats? Yeah, so I've mainly raced Brands Hatch circuit. Hey, Way of the Veteran. Thanks, man. Hope you're good today, too. McLaren is good, but I think you practicing with the 911 is smart. Okay, so maybe I've been getting better with it, so maybe just getting better with a little more difficult car is the way to go. So I haven't raced on any of these circuits. I might not even own them all. I don't know if there's DLCs. So the only one I really know kind of by heart now, or starting to learn, is the Brands Hatch circuit. I've had 23 invalid laps. I don't see my essay here. Let's see if I can find it. Rating. There we go. Oh, wow. Safety is a 31. Track competence, 72. This means nothing to me. I'm looking at this like, what? Track is called Brands Hatch. Okay, thanks. So yeah, I don't know what's next. I have probably streamed for about another hour. I could still kick my career more, or I could just jump in and experience a little multiplayer. What you think? I wonder how far behind the stream is. Let me check it. Good work on career so far. Thanks, man. My comment on that last video. Keep the good work. Yeah, I really appreciate you dropping in to even watch the videos. That's pretty spectacular to think that I can make something and spend some time on it, and people are there to watch it and give some encouraging words. It's pretty cool. I guess I'll pop career still. Maybe just resume. I'll stick with my current driver assist that I have. What is this realism thing? Damage rate 100% enabled, limited, brake temperature enabled, formation lap last corner. Okay. I'll leave that the way it is. All right, let's do it. Let's go over to next event. So this is on Misano. I believe this is a circuit, or it's asked for a wet tire set test with attendance from the teams in order to bring improvement to their future products. Drive the cleanest way possible, but with a good pace. You will be evaluated based on your best. So I'll be driving wet tires on a dry track, or track wet. It just hasn't started raining yet. Hey, thanks, Royal Goat. Yeah, and I continue to keep it up. I have some more plans for content. I think it's about time for maybe this week or next week for an actual like progression on my, like how I'm progressing so far. Because I you know, a lot of it's just been like the things I've been doing, but now I've started to settle down into a game. I've been playing this one quite a bit on stream, so I think I've got enough clips now to make a video about how my racing's actually going, because I'm getting a little better, learning a lot of stuff. Okay, I see the track is wet. Okay, track is wet, and then setup. I believe somebody told me when track is wet that I should increase my tire pressure. So somebody said the last. Also, they said it was a glitch, but you went ABS 1. I don't want to exploit a glitch if that's not actually helpful. I'll leave it all default for now. I don't know enough. Yeah, so I guess let's get in and drive on this wet track.
Green light, go, go, go. Pirelli have asked for a wet tire set test with attendance from all teams in order to bring improvements to their future products. Driving the cleanest way possible, but with good pace. You will be evaluated based on your best effort.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I did not know what the pit looked like. This is bad. Okay. All right, now I know. All right, great start. I think I can feel those tires skipping a little bit on Excel. Oh, okay, this is gonna take me a minute. This is my first time driving on a wet track. I'm gonna have to relearn the ropes here. Let's brake at 100 and just see what comes out of that. Did not shift down far enough. Okay. Felt okay. I gotta relearn this track, or at least learn this track. Alright. Keep braking about 75 to 100 while they're in this track. Just paying attention to those markers. No markers on this turn. There is one here. Probably do 50. Ooh, this one is definitely a take your time on. There's so much patience that goes into learning these racing games. You just have to just be incredibly patient. Slick tires optimal. Okay, so now I've heated those tires up a bit. We're gonna try to increase speed a little bit here. right, right there at about 60 meters. Ooh. Oh, I didn't shift down. That's what was going on. Okay. This is a mighty left turn here. We'll start stopping at 100. Okay, wasn't so bad. Probably slow, but that's okay. This one I can take at a decent speed, but then I don't know where... That is a corner that the drive line is something I would have to drive behind another car to figure out. There's two apexes there, definitely. I just don't know the line to take to get them right. Break it. It's another one I can cut across. Don't have to slow down too much for that corner. Probably don't have to slow down too much for this corner. Nope, and it's just out here. Use the track limits. Cut across. Oh, I didn't realize you could. If you pay attention, you can see where where the road's dry, or is it drying up as I go? Kind of get an idea for my line that way. Interesting. That felt like a pretty solid run at that corner. Alright, feeling good. Hope not paying attention. Stop extra early on this guy. See if we can get a good line going here. Looks like cars come to the outside here. Use the track limit. And then get over to this side. Don't need to brake too much here. There's a second. This is that corner I'm not sure about my apex on. Right. Okay, almost lost it there. Starting to figure out what corners on this track I can take a little bit crazier. This corner, definitely don't go crazy here. That felt pretty good. This road has definitely been drying as the, there's no doubt about that. Which is crazy, I didn't even know games did that. Like they, I thought it was just like, you get a wet track or you get a dry track, or somewhere in between. I didn't know conditions change while you race. Okay, got a little too brave on that one. Worked out. Still kept it on the road. All right. Come down to first for a second, and I think I gotta go down to first for that corner. All right, we got 3 minutes left in practice. Swing wide. Well, this is a first gear corner too. Okay, so here's my questioning corner. So there's an apex there, but I don't know if you have to hit it. Do you stay wide for both? For sure, exert, zag. I think that's definitely what it's all about. You got to make sure you're having fun at what you're doing, or you'll be miserable. I mean, that's just the way it is. And that's not the goal. We don't want to be miserable. Try to keep a cool head. I know people hate that phrase, it's just a game, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. earlier I talked about Dark Souls, and I feel like if you've played Dark Souls games and you've trained yourself to put up with when things aren't going right, then games like that can help. That was a good lap. Not my personal. Oh, was there it is. Yep, personal best. There we go. Had to go down to first for that little bit of extra traction there. Early shift. Whoops. Okay. We're back on it. Try braking at 100 this time. My finger slipped off the shifter. Okay, that was a much better takeoff on that corner than I previously had. So this guy, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna try to brake early and cut. No, I think that this is the main apex on this corner. I don't know that there's. Do you try to hit both of those track limits on the inside? So this is a pretty high-speed section through here. Experimenting with how high speed. A little bit of brake there, a lot of brake here. Ride it through third. That felt good. Let's cut it down hard for that. Let off slow. Lost a little bit of grip there. See the car skipping. A little bit here. Okay. It's a good section. I think my last lap was a little bit better. Okay, losing control. Bring it down. Okay, we're good. Got it back. That's one of the hardest parts, is regaining control of a spinning car. I don't know if there's a science to it. I'm sure there is. Not watching my track too much this lap. I'm kind of falling apart. It's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna let this guy go by. I want to see how he takes this corner. They brake here. They swing wide. And they hit the second apex right through there. Okay. That'll help. I was on the inside, so I let off on my gas a little bit. I'm gonna do the same here. Slight brake and heavy brake. Here we go. I think I got this guy on the. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on the inside. I'm just going to take it and just really stay on the inside. Stay out of his way. And I figured that would happen. He got the overtake on me again. Okay, cool.
Session is now.
Try dropping tire temperatures, tire pressures by at least 10 each. So I had somebody the other day tell me if I was on wet tracks, I should be putting them to max. Sorry, let me catch up on comments. Good work on career so far. Yeah, it was damn fun. Glad to see the old lady enjoying it. When's the second sim rig coming in? Jesus. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Curious, does anyone know how difficult his career is? I'll have to check. Level and assist, if you will. I am running without racing line, stability control off. A lot of people have told me that stability control on makes it harder on this game, actually. Manual, just with my shift paddles, no clutch. Don't forget to have fun, for sure. Okay, let's go. I can check my career difficulties, I think. Or maybe I select that before. Oh, that was just a free practice. There was no other thing there. So let's go continue career. And let's see what's next. I plan on streaming till about 2 o'clock. So about 45 more minutes. That'll push us over a 3-hour stream. And then my shoulders just need a break. It's pretty... Gets tiring on the upper arms. And go to the gym more. I have to work out to support my hobby is what I feel like. Yeah, driving assist, manual gearbox, a few things on automatic that are buttons I just don't want to mess with. Pit limiter is good for me right now. Stability control off, ideal line off. And as for, like, maybe AI difficulty, honestly, I don't know. Third race is a GT driver. Okay. Bonus and professional bonus. Complete all sessions without skipping. Yeah, I'll probably do them because that's where the practice is. Options. General. Is there like a difficulty for bots or something? Assist. I guess it would be under general if there was. Yeah, I don't know how difficult my career is, or maybe I selected that when I started. I don't know. Setup. Try dropping them by 10. What was max? 35. What wheel are you using? Sorry if anyone's asked already. No, no one's asked. I'm trying to get into ACC as well, but it's a bit tougher on a controller. Been thinking about jumping in the G920 since they are on sale. I think that is a great idea. I think that the bundle I'm using, I'm using the CSL P1, I believe is what it's called. It comes with the Ready to Race bundle. It is not compatible with Xbox, the actual wheel rim itself. So I also look at, I was going to go Logitech when they weren't on sale. I was going to go Logitech, and that was $300. And then I saw that I could get a direct drive for $400. So that's why I went with this one. And that's not that I think there's anything wrong with the Logitechs. I think from what I've seen on videos, they look excellent. I was also going for something that was very quiet, and the direct drive makes no noise at all. Maybe like a humming whir if you put your ear against it. And I knew that the 920s and the whatever, they were gear driven, so they clank and they bump a little bit. But yeah, silence was my main priority when I got it. That way I could race in the evenings. Now the loudest part of my setup is my pedals. When you let off the gas, it makes like a metal clank, and when you push it down, you get a little kick too. But yeah. I'm trying to think. So, I wonder how far behind my stream is. I need to check because I feel like I'm getting replies way late. Oh no, it's right on. Okay, good deal. But yeah, so dropping tire pressures, dropping them 10 pounds. You're talking like 15, 20, 16, 15. Oh, they don't even go that low. Wait, did I read that wrong? At least 10 each. You mean like one hole? Yeah, I keep hearing about how bad the noise is. I'd love Mazda, but if they would finally release the R3. Yeah, I remember shopping that R3 when I bought this Fanatec, and I remember seeing that there was like this weird thing you couldn't order. I didn't realize that it wasn't even out. So, or maybe it was the R5. I guess the R3 is their new starter bundle they're working on. Have they even put a price on it yet? All right, I'm just gonna race on what I have here and do my qualify or do my do my practice laps.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Tire pressure went so high because they were wets and the dry wouldn't mess with them too much. 399. My R5 is still in Hong Kong. I hope you get it soon. Is that your first wheel ever, Way of the Veteran? Okay, guys, rough start, a little bit too much. Okay, we're back. I cannot see my pit. Oh, okay, I see I'm still not out. I've been wondering where the line is that says, hey, you're good to shift. Oh, it's actually a green light. Okay. Green means go, guys.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, fella. Let's get around that guy.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay, this is the high-speed section. Okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's an aggressive corner. Oh my god. Ooh, I wasn't watching. That's a really ride. That would work out. I'm on G29. I hate it. Okay, well that sucks. I hope you get to a wheel that you eventually like. Oh, don't hit me. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Wait till this Porsche goes by. Or whatever that thing was. Look, maybe a Nissan? I don't know what that was. Oh boy. Hi.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, those are holy crap! I've never hit those before. Those are no joke. I believe a guy on stream last week called that a track sausage. You son of a bitch! All right, all right. My practice laps are they're looking a little rough. I've spun out. I've been spun out.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Sausage curve. That's right. Yeah.
Car on the right.
I think I've decided that will be my my new nickname. Sausage curve. No other reason than I think it's funny. All right, we got 30 seconds left of practice. Give me one more lap here. Let's try to make this a good one. I feel like I'm losing traction really bad. I wonder if... Okay. Not just slow enough down. Slow down enough for that turn. was the best I've ever felt about that corner. Helps driving behind these guys and seeing where they go. Alright, we're almost out of practice here. Should be the last, yep. Curb sausage.
Session is
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Probably the only person who actually pulls over his car after those races. $550, everybody. We just hit 550 subscribers. That's a jump since last night. It really is. When we made that video last night, we were at 480. Any tips for chat? Any tips from the chat for anyone else starting out? I've gotten my controller settings down as best as I can. Safety rating is up to about 47 after 2 weeks of playing. I have never played Assetto Corsa. I played regular Assetto Corsa on controller before I got the wheel, and it was horrible. I'm not sure if this game... I'm sure this game's better for controller, actually, because they have it on consoles as well. But unfortunately, I can't help you there. 151. If that guy who was number 151 was in here, thank you for that. Already broke the seal on that 150. Or that 550, sorry. I have 151, Jesus. I swear I'm not stupid. Front left, wait, FL. I'm guessing that FL. I'm guessing you meant FLFR? Based on your last run. Adjustments to make based on your last run. Let me go to next session. Okay, I was just making sure. I thought I was on the right track. Just want to make sure. Complete session without skipping. Qualify in the first 3 positions. I won't. That's just how it is. Setup. All right, I can do it here. So, okay, the only thing I'm confused on is when you say minus 4. I mean, I can reach that, but so never mind. When you say minus 11 or plus 11, do they even go up 11 pounds? Oh, they do. Why? Oh, interesting. Front left. Oh, okay, thank God it's better because, man, AC on controller. You have to download that like A7 Assist or whatever it's called. It is horrible. God, it's bad. All right, so I'm going to set these to what you've recommended right now. I'm going to go 29. 1.1. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay, I was going to say this seems extreme. 11 clicks. Okay, so let's put these back to default. I think they're default like 1.53. Or 225.3, sorry. And we're just going to do this by clicks. That way I don't have to do math. And nobody makes fun of me. You guys wouldn't make fun of me, right? So front left plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right front, plus 11. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rear left, negative 2, 2. And rear right, plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what is the purpose, if you can type it in, what is the purpose of running different tire pressures? You know, Tyler Airing, thank you so much for popping in. I am a total hottie. What a wonderful thing for that stranger to come in here and say. Man, if you haven't subbed, make sure and sub, and you can see more of my hotness. That's my guitar player. Actually, I know him, And the secret you don't know is he's a hottie too. So back. Okay, so I'm gonna run these different tire pressures. I don't know why, but I think I trust you. I trust you. Altamish. Altamish. I think I got that right. I don't know. Sorry if I got your name wrong. All right. Pit limiter. Look, Mom, no hands. Give me the green. Give me that green. Going up on turn 1. Okay, felt good. I love that my friends are trolls. Kind of makes me happy. Maybe a little early on that break. Actually, it was okay. Mic sounds good. So, Tyler, this is actually the band's microphone. This is not that one you sent me with. The one you sent me with, the USB port in the bottom created a really bad hum, and if you bumped it, it would, like, squeal. So, yeah, so I finally just sucked it up and put the extra cabling down here. So now the band's microphone is down here doing work for me. Which is probably what I should have done in the first place, but... for the stream, bro. Now, if I can just stay on this track for one whole qualifying lap, maybe for once I'll qualify not in 10th or less. Normally I run off the track every lap. That's an easy corner to spin out on, and I don't... something about the loss of grip there. I think I'm just going too fast. Alright, big right. Let's go down. Ride the heat from those brakes through there. Nice. So far, so good. Should have been setting myself up for this corner earlier. Ooh, still too much. Okay, worked out. I think for this one, people run. I can see it on the road here, and they cut. I'm still going too fast, I think, though. That corner's tough. These are the most fun. You get that real sense of speed here. My wheels fighting me. All right, we're coming up on the last turn of this this lap, I think. And I have a qualifying time that I'm pretty happy with. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, personal best. Not that there was many to compare it to. A little bit of shifting down mid-turn there. Could probably get rid of that, but that extra grip there helped me out. Ooh. Okay, that's all right. Spun out. Okay, we're back on it. It says I'm going a little bit better this lap. Doesn't feel like it. But numbers don't lie. tried a different approach to that braking line that time, and honestly, I liked it more. It actually gained. I think I'm up almost 1.7. Is that what that means up there? This current lap. If so, then that was the right move. Okay, almost done with this qualifier. Let up a little bit here and big break. Okay. Big break here. Okay, feeling good. Got about a 2-second climb right now. One more turn. Let's get. Oh, almost knocked 3 seconds off this lap so far. Hey, there's that 3 seconds. Let's go. Yo, who's winning? Me. It's a qualifying lap. No. Okay, where'd I go? Hey! Well, 11th. You know, you think you're fast until you see the total, everybody else. Let's see. Easy dub when you're racing yourself. That's right. That's right. Stock tire pressures are off. From what I understand, the stock tire pressures are off, but lower pressure usually means more grip, but slower response. Higher pressure is the opposite. Better response, but less grip. Once warmed up, each tire should be at 26.5 for optimal grip. However, each tire undergoes different loads and strains throughout the lap, so set them up individually. Okay, so if a course has... Hey, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. So if every single tire has... I mean, if you're running a lap that you know is dominantly lefts or rights, then you would adjust tire pressures depending. That's interesting. Kitten is a sim racing pro. Awesome to see here supporting other sim racer YouTubers. I don't know who Kitten is, but if, oh, is that who that is? Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you. Kira, okay, thank you. Well, your new name's Kitten. Anytime you come in here, you are now Kitten. I like cats. I'm a cat guy, so. But yeah, well, thanks for stopping in. All right, we're about to jump straight into another qualifier. No skipping here, no skipping. We're gonna keep doing these qualifiers and getting better. Let's see what my lap times were here. So these guys that did better than me on lap 2, which lap 3 was my best. Wait, I'm not lap time. What are these? These are interesting to me. What are these purple ones? Are these like sectors? I'm guessing there's like sector points. Either way, if that's the case, thank you. So really, obviously seconds are precious, but to be honest, these two second sectors are pretty close. A little over half a second here, and very close to them on that last sector of the track, which I believe is the easiest sector on here. So that's pretty cool. I like seeing this. Okay, so there's an extra 1.3 I can shave off that time. That's interesting. So green? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe purple's like who here took the best sector, because he had a better time than number 1. But even though green is your fastest lap, I would assume. Okay, yeah. But yeah, this is cool. Now I just have to keep performing at that level. So next session. Got my daughter put this koala sticker on my cup, but it's a koala in a donut. If you didn't know that existed, that's pretty cute. Our Sector 3 looks good. Yeah, Sector 3 looks good, and I hope that I can keep that consistency. I don't know. That tire pressure really helped whoever Ultimish really helped. I think, or maybe I just had a good run. I don't know. Either way, you want to see a race, so I'm going to drive. Let's do our next qualifier.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh man, some of you guys, I've seen that some bigger channels rock like 6-hour streams. Man, I gotta get a better chair than this office chair for my back if I'm gonna end up doing any more. That's crazy. Out here hustling, doing that much time in the seat. That's crazy. Okay, a little bit aggressive on the get-go here. I'll get it back. I've been told that I always try to go too hard on this first lap and I need to let my tires warm. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll take it easy on the corners. I'll just have a relaxed lap here. Looks like you're in a game rotation. Oh my god. It looks like your game rotation might be more than real life. Yeah, what? Okay, so you sound like you know what you're doing. Let me open up my phonetic control panel. I am at 900. My sensitivity is at 900 on my control panel. Should I do in-game settings or my my Fanatec control? Let's go to in-game options. Okay, cool. In-game options, controls. So we have wheel. Okay, yeah, I have no clue what I'm looking at here. I have a steering lock is a big old 1080. Steer lock, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's at 1080. Let's go 900. Okay. Can I type in here, or is it fine just to be like, get close? Jesus. Oh, I can tick. I'm a dumbass. Kind of. 909? Is that appropriate? Any other things I should pop around before I leave this menu? Okay. So you're saying when 909 is probably close enough. Can I like hold down control and click and maybe go a little? Oh, there we go. 899. That's what I was looking for. Road effects. What, Kirith? Working on your settings. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie, and Kirith, this is no disrespect to you. I don't know who you are, but apparently these guys know you're the shit. So thanks for hanging out with me and working through this with me. I'll have to go give your channel a sub too. Watch back this stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been leaving the streams live. So Nick, once we get a little further, other settings should be good. Okay, we're gonna roll with it. Before you got in here, a gentleman adjusted my tire pressures. A little bit uneven, but apparently that is per track basis. For sure. Yeah, I understand that. All right. Well, we're gonna go and see if I'm all messed up now, but hopefully it's for the best. Let's go. Oh my god, it's already way different. Okay. Yeah, I can tell on the first turn. I just have to do less work now with the... Okay, it's pretty cool. So I've been coming across other channels on my little journey here, learning how to race, and I can tell you I've only really visited a couple so far. Like, I mean, I guess everybody's heard of Jimmy. Watched some of his videos, but I've really been watching a lot of Rory Alexander play Gran Turismo. I don't know, it's just been kind of his videos are kind of addicting. I like watching his shorts and stuff of him overtaking and, you know. So I'm glad that there's maybe someone else in here that I can jump in and maybe learn something from. That's pretty cool. Okay, this feels so much... Okay, that was a mistake, but this feels so much freaking better. So, coming in clutch on that recommendation. So here's a question. In the future, if I'm going to be playing a lot of a game like this, do you recommend a GT-style wheel? I think that's what they're called. Someone called them a butterfly wheel earlier. I think Fanatec, it's their McLaren wheel. They probably have other brands too. I think they have a BMW maybe or something. I don't know. Man, when this car hits 6th gear, the sound it makes is insane. It sounds like a freaking jet engine. All right, let's make this last lap a good one. Time for one more. Now, I'm sure that meant personal best for this qualifying lap, not personal best over the last qualifier, because that lap didn't feel very fast. A little bit. However, that didn't turn out too bad. I think the tires warmed up enough there to where it kept me on track. Okay, I'm losing it a little. All right, let's get back at it. I hope you guys, we're getting a few people in here now. I think the most we've hit this stream is like 28 or something. I don't know, 29. Look at that, 29. If you guys followed my video I released today, my wife and I will be taking off on a drifting competition starting tonight and alternating nights where I'm gonna kick her ass so hard. I hope. But what a fun thing to do. I'm excited about it, to involve her a little bit. There's that 6th gear whine. I love it. I probably don't even need to go up into 6th there, but it's worth the sound, so it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. No, don't. Okay, I get to keep my track time. It's worse though. I lost too much. All right, one turn left. Can he gain a whole half a second back on the turn? It doesn't feel like it. Depends on the shifts. No. Okay.
Session is now.
Always pull over after your race. Always pull over. Okay. Personal preference. Maybe put road effects so it felt better. He has a DD wheel. It could be easier to control oversteer now. Yeah, that definitely, because I did oversteer a few times there. Got a couple slides, and I recovered them. And normally those turn out to be whirly birds. You know, I end up off the track. Subs for everyone. Freaking love it when communities are chill like this. I just subbed him as well. How does the wheel feel? I just ordered the same one. I think if so, answer me this. Who was that? Polar. Do you have a wheel yet? Is this your first one coming in? Great to see pros helping out average Joes. Fanatec McLaren GT3 wheel. Honestly, this is, I think, my favorite racing experience so far has been this Assetto Corsa. So honestly, eventually I probably will get a GT wheel because this has been the most fun I've had so far. Awesome. Hey, yo, Kirith in the chat. Good on you, my guy. Sick. Yeah, what a fun group. What a fun group, guys. Okay. It's time to... Okay, I said I was going to get off here at 2. There's 30 of you in here now, which was just pretty cool. So I'm just going to go on to the next race. I'm going to do both of these before I get off stream. And now we're looking at like a 4-hour stream because these races are freaking long. So I'm going to shut my mouth and start this 20-minute debacle that's about to happen. Where'd I qualify? 9th. Hey, I'm good with that. Oh! Hey, let's get a clap real quick. That is fastest Sector 1 right over here in this house. That's right. I got a fastest sector. I feel pretty good right now. I fell behind in the middle and behind on the end, but that's okay. Is worth it for sure. What are they, like $300 something dollars? It'll probably come after some other upgrades, maybe. Yeah. I also would like to get one. This might sound stupid, but I want the McLaren wheel hopefully to be Xbox compatible because I do like Forza, but my God, is Forza on PC the worst piece of garbage ever released? It is. Maybe it runs good for other people, but I have a pretty good rig, and that game is just, it's unbearable. Like, my game looks like Play-Doh, and I'm barely getting 30 frames. And I know that yeah, so good. I'm glad other people experience it too. Okay, cool. So that would at least let me play Forza, I'm sure. Which then I'd have to get a capture card or something, I would imagine. But yeah, I do really like Forza. It's just more simplified racing. Yeah, so on my Xbox Series X, it wasn't too bad. The performance wasn't too bad, but on PC, it's just bad. They have an update this week that is geared toward PC performance. So I'm hoping, I don't know when it drops. I need to look it up again, but I'm hoping that it kills and that it makes that game playable because the multiplayer is fun. Later, it's just waiting to get it delivered. Okay, so you've been on a wheel. I was gonna say if you haven't been on a wheel, then I can tell you that this is a freaking treat if you've never had one before. But if you're coming from the G29, I'm sure there's just an outstanding difference. And you've got the 8 Newton meter. I mean, this bad boy's got my shoulders tired, and it's only 5. So, God, I need to stop talking. My voice is going out. Okay, this is where I struggle. Racing with others and knowing where I belong in corners. Club Sport 2.5 looks ridiculous, and it's Xbox ready. One wheel I almost went with, I can't remember the brand, but it was like the wheel's not detachable because it was like more affordable. It was like just this giant. It had the ugliest wheel hub I've ever seen in my life. Clubs, I don't know what that thing was called. It started with a C, but it was like attached to the actual unit as well. I almost went for that thing. I'm glad I didn't because this is just way more slick. So I'd have to look up the name of that one. It was crazy looking though. Camus, that's it. Okay, I say crazy looking wheel and you already know. That thing's wild. All right, so a tip someone gave me earlier was to this rolling start. I'm still learning how to do this. To hold one of my brakes to warm them up, or sorry, hold my brake to warm it up while on the rolling start.
Green light. Go.
Still learning how to do that. Okay.
Clear on the left.
So I'm just gonna race easy because I don't want to get caught up in
Car on the left.
the madness here and completely get destroyed. So when he says car on the left, it's my responsibility to leave that person the room they need.
Car on the left.
I should probably get in file here. Possibly? Yeah, because I needed to be on the outside to get that corner, correct? Okay. Let's go. I think I qualified 9th, right? Yeah. I don't know if that's good or not. I think I read that comment right. I'm really bad at looking at comments and driving. So I will do that as I can. 33 safety rating. I guess that's good. I'm out here trying my best. I don't want to ram anybody, even though they're AIs and they don't have families to feed and all that, you know. But I could stay outside on that corner, I guess, and then right. Honestly, if I can just stay right here the whole match, not even an overtake. If I just finish in 11th, I'll be happy, because 11th is pretty up there for this guy. Hard part is I got to perform decent for 20 whole minutes. I came on the outside of that guy there because I don't have the confidence in my track knowledge yet to not ram the shit out of him on those straightaways. I don't know my braking points, and sometimes my reaction on his brake lights is a little bit late. And I'm known for ramming these guys on these straights, bumper to bumper. Excited to watch some of your content, Kira. Everybody, you seem popular. Seem like you know what you're doing. Appreciate the steering lock tip. It's playing out real well. It feels really good. I'm gonna let off a little bit and try to stay on the inside of this guy. Nope, didn't work. He had the line there and it was just better. Okay, feeling good. Big brakes. Get that gear shift. Let's get it. Okay, this might be it. I might finally do an overtake here. He's on the left, so I'm gonna try to stick to my side here. Okay, he backed off. Oh, he just slowed down. That's all it was. Okay, I'm just gonna have to cut the corner. I'm probably not gonna gain any time from that, so hopefully no penalty. No time gained. Okay. Back to square one. That's okay. I got too brazen on that last straight there on the home stretch. Also, Kirith, if you're still in here, did that 900, I know I saw somebody ask a question about it. Did that 900 steering angle just overwrite what my Fanatec settings were? Or is there like a combination of the two working together there that I should maybe be aware of? Because I do like understanding the reasoning behind decision making and stuff. Alright guys, that is 5 minutes of racing and I'm feeling pretty successful. Which you might find funny because I'm still in 11th, but to me that's a success. It's all about the small wins over here. And I will take this guy if I can keep it on myself on the road. There's a couple corners I oversteer on every lap that might be my downfall at some point. That's the one I normally oversteer. Just no throttle on the exit, and I fixed my issue. So I think that was it. I think I was getting on that gas a little bit too early, and it was causing me some panic. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little like actually that's the oversteer corner, and once again, not being too aggressive on that throttle is helping me out. bad shift there, I probably would have gained on him on that corner. So as I'm racing, I'm continually talking because, well, first of all, I think that's what you're supposed to do on stream. But I'm a person who, like, a lot of times talking things out loud. I'll even do this sometimes at home, which makes me look like a psycho with other things. But you start to realize your mistakes if you're speaking them out loud. And I think that there's a lot you can learn just from it. It just means you're paying more attention than usual. You know, I might be able to, that might have worked for me. I have a slow exit, but that heavy brake there, I really got some good traction. Okay. Okay, that felt decent for what it was. Holding that position, lap time got better. My concentrating face is probably hilarious. These career races do have a mandatory pit, and that is normally where I lose my position because I'm really slow at that whole process so far. I usually lose a couple positions on it. Now I know there's a pit limiter, so I know that I can just hold the throttle down as long as I'm in first when I enter. Okay. But I'm still a little bit slow at my stop and my go, and knowing when I can hit that second gear out of the pit. So that pit window is open, I think, for 3 or 5 minutes. I don't know if I should hit it this lap. Hey, I think we gained a little bit of exit speed on that corner. Okay, there's the pit, so now I know I'll hit it on my next lap. Okay. Right before the final turn. Now I have, so now here's the test. I have nobody in front of me with their brake lights going. So I need to know my track for this lap while I have nobody in front. And I might end up racing a little bit slower because I'm being more cautious. But so far, my lap time's a little better. That shift actually popped me back a little bit. Slow exit speed on that last corner. So question, something I don't know, is the track also, I'm not sure if the games go this deep, so I know how much like work goes into the cars and stuff and track surface, but these dark rubber spots, as the track goes on, is there like rubber coming off the wheels that makes the track more grippy like as it goes, as the race goes on? Or is that just thinking too deep on the... I'm not even sure if that's a thing in real life. I'm sure it is. I'm trying to see that pit right now. I think it's after this turn. Okay, there we go. See, this is where I lose time. Oh my god. I don't... Okay, I get it now. I will jump over and look at those comments here in a few. Get pulled over here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I've been learning my break points. I felt like that was a pretty good lap without having a reference.
Let me trust stop is not clear. Come on, let's go.
I feel like that was a pretty good lap without a car in front of me referencing. We have 8 minutes left in this race. I think I lost a couple positions there. Yeah. So I got to get a little bit quicker at pitting. I'm definitely losing seconds in the pit.
The window is now closed.
Oh, that might be the... Oh, close. I'm still trying... I've been for a while now trying to figure out my race line on that corner. That corner's a little crazy. Ooh, I got a little brave there. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's make this a good lap. I actually do like F1. I tried it last week, and a little bit of oversteer there. Gonna have to slow down and straighten myself back up. I tried it last week, and honestly, the most mind-blowing thing is like how much downforce those cars have. It is like an experience on a wheel because like I need to focus up here. It's an experience because it is crazy how they grip the road. It's a wild feeling. Something in my eye. It's not good. Slowed down a little too much on that corner. Could have took that with some more speed. Yeah, this corner, I will figure out one day. Maybe just slower. Now get on it. Maybe that's just the faster way to get through that. Woo! That was best lap, guys. Okay, okay. Some oversteer. I'm sliding pretty hard right now. I'm just going to slow down and get it back under. Okay, we're good. And still coming out with a better time on that lap. Nice. Did it again. I did this last lap. Okay. It's okay. It worked out. Okay. We're still teetering on our last lap time. Hoping to get an improvement on one of these turns. Bad shifting there. It was rough. Looks like I gained on that corner, but then lost it on the exit speed on the time. Just have to make these couple turns really clean. Man, I'm really riding that last lap time right now. Ooh, I lost it there a little bit. No, that's best lap. Nice. Let's go. Quarter of a second. Okay, there's that. The last 2 laps I've done that. I oversteer a little bit. Every time I come out okay, but I'd rather not slip like that. It's a scary feeling. Okay, I almost gained an entire second on that curve. That is nuts that I took it that much differently than last lap. Wow. It felt good too. I mean, like, there's no doubt about that. Honestly, that felt like a good use of that turn as well. I think I gained more time even. Yeah. We're on a good lap. Is that what it is? The tire's just getting warmer? Is that why I'm feeling so much more confident? Because, like, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Maybe too good. I did lose some of my gain time there. I just gained some back. If I can stay off that curb sausage. Okay, almost gained a whole second. Okay, I finally did not spin out on the first turn. And it's looking like that is a bonus on the time. I lost it on the driving line though. Okay, lost control a little bit. And some poor shifting decisions back there. Some poor gearing. Oh, I was in second. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here. Oh, my shoulders are getting tired. Ooh, I got a little crazy there. Feeling a better lap time here if I can just do this last corner justice. No, no. Oh, I didn't go down to second. Oh. We made it. Hey, that is a personal fastest lap by 1/10 of a second. Sliding out, sliding out. Bad shift. Okay. Last lap, let's make it count. Almost down to second so far in this lap and a little bit more sloppy. This is my worst turn. Let's see if I can make something happen. No, too wide, sliding. Okay, it was all right. finish out. There it is.
Right, check it flag.
Very good.
Did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
All right. I've got some stuff to catch up on over here. Sleep it's overrated. I agree. Does your girlfriend wife sim race? Tonight she is sim drifting. We have our first live competition between her and I tonight, where we will be on Drift Car X Racer, whatever, and yeah, and we're gonna be doing nightly streams where the community has an hour to coach us into a gold medal on the first map with the stock car. So if you want to tune in for that, that is we're doing that tonight, 8 o'clock Central Time. See if I know my time zones. I believe that's 7 Pacific and 9 Eastern, I think. Crossing the line at the end of the pit is a no-no. Crossing the line. At the end of the pit. Not sure what that means. Man, guys, there's a lot of comments here. Oh boy, you guys were chatting a lot in here. The last thing I saw was Camus 5, and we're a long way from that. Okay. I was thinking of buying one that went Sit Magic instead, safety rating 33, nice. Kirith, hey, by the way, why the 900 degrees on the wheel? Does it make a huge difference? Kira said that was close. I believe when he was in here, if he still said that was closer to what these cars are meant to be, and it would just be more responsive for me, and it definitely was. That was a great recommendation. Make sure it's kind of important though. Interesting, regardless. Yes. What are you doing? You're doing great, dude. Hey, thanks, Way of the Veteran. That felt good. I felt pretty good there. I definitely lost position on my. I 100% lost position on my pit time there. I was in, I believe, 8th or 9th, and I lost 3 positions on that pit time. So that's just something I got to get better with. I always lose time in that pit. It takes me a second to get the stop right. And then I always panic when cars ghost through me. So, some guys says it automatically. You have to limit it from Fanatec software. No, it's not for all them. I had G29 use the same settings as Fanatec. Roger. Bro, use 540. Press the wrench on wheel sensitivity. 540. You can change your settings on the wheel rim to get used to doing it per game. And running 540 as well. Get a little better at trail braking. So that's something that try to make sure your traction control isn't kicking in. It slows you down. Okay, so yeah, the whole braking thing. I've been trying to learn my braking lines today. And then as I get more comfortable on the track, I'm starting to learn that I can brake a little later, and then I can ease off that brake. And there were a few turns in that race where I could feel all the grip I was gaining from really riding that brake into the turn. So yeah, I definitely see how that would help, but I think I'll eventually get there. Traction control 6 will stop the back end sliding out. I have about 3 turns on this lap on this course that I typically slide out on the back end. Let's see, the track has rubber in it, and you can even get marbles accumulating off the racing line. I saw like the little black dots on the edge of the racing line. That's crazy. Let's see, my traction control is on 1, and I like a looser rear to rotate sooner better. Man, some of you guys are bold. 2. Yes, fuel quality. Eventually I want to get, so Alex, I see you recommending 540 on the wheel. I have no clue how to adjust my wheel settings at all. So I have setting 1. I can go over sensitivity. So sensitivity's at 900. So 540. Oh, that just limits how far the wheel actually goes. Will my race there feel any different, what I was just doing? Yes, fuel quality is critical. Fuel calculator. Pit road in your NASCAR, LOL. I don't know what that means. I mean, the Porsche, though. Is that ACC fuel calculator? Crossing the line at the end of the pit. Just your girlfriend sim race. I'm getting close. It's being caught up here. So Toxic said his best time here is a 1:35.8. My best time. Where is my overall? Where's my track time? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is what we really wanted to see. What am I looking at here? Race 1. Overall. It's like we're not... Oh, these are all the laps. Okay, I'm so dumb. So towards the end, when I said I was starting to feel good, we did have some good stuff that going on there. We had best lap on one of these laps. And I remember in Sector 2, I was like, man, I gained 2 seconds. So there's where that was. So we had a couple best sectors as the game went on. A best lap, which I'm pretty proud of. That was pretty good. 142. Yeah, you're running a 135, then I would say if you got a 135 on this track, you're doing pretty good. Is that, I wonder what car you were using. Because nobody in this, I don't think, let's see if anybody in this lobby, I'm so confused by this. Let's see what this guy's track times were. This guy's best lap was a 142.3. So I would say if you're popping a 135 on this track, you're doing pretty good. Knock out your kitchen and use that room instead. You're right. You know, he needs a kitchen. It's getting warmer and lighter fuel. Slower and smoother, faster. Porsche's best car around. Mainly use the Ferrari, Lamborghini, McLaren are currently the fast time cars. Take a few laps for the car to get temperature, etc. I don't see fuel consumption. Oh my god, you guys keep typing. Guys, I'm just going to skip over some for a little bit. Okay, I want to get to what I was asking a minute ago. If you have 900, I recommend using 540. The actual GT3 car has between a 540. Okay, gotcha. Most people do. Keep your steering settings and in-game settings the same. ACC will do the rest. Make sure the wheelbase. Make sure the wheelbase and game have the same setting on rotation. I use the 480. So Kirith was in here earlier, and like I said, I don't know who Kirith is. I feel like that name carried some weight. Told me 900. Am I good going to 540? Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for some of your tips too. I really appreciate it. All right, yeah, this stream is getting long. I'm gonna do this last race, and I'm gonna cut it. Okay, so next session. We're gonna go next session. I'm gonna open up that setting and experiment with that. I will match the in-game setting to. Hey, thanks, Alex. I really appreciate it, man. I hope to keep. Yeah, I need to go follow Kirith. He's probably. Oh, he's a coach. He was in here trying to pick up a student. He's like, I know. He's in here trying to make that dough. You know what I'm saying? You racing with subs, bro. Happy to. Yeah, the subs are really coming in this last week. I'm pretty excited about it. And I thank you guys a lot. Okay, so setup. It's actually options. Sorry. We're gonna get this done real quick. We're gonna try this 540 thing. Options. Assist. Nope. Sorry. Controls. So are you saying steering lock to match the 540 on the wheel? think I'm waiting on Alex to respond. I think he is the one who was talking to me about it. Do a lap on 540 and see if you feel the difference. I said it's 540 in game 2. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to do that as well. We're going to go... The drag thing is really weird on here. I assume you're good just going for like 45. I feel like you can't hit a number that you actually want on here. Press banner on the wheel. I don't know what that is, dude. Click right on your little stick. I feel like an absolute idiot right now. I'm sorry. Go back. Go to 0 and then back up. You know, maybe that'll do it. Guys, we're just rolling. Now that's what I need something simple over here. Look at this. We're climbing. We're climbing. Hey, we got it. We got it. Spanner on my rim. Honestly, I don't know what that is. Sorry, that might be stupid. Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, look at your span. So I already set that on the wheel. I already did that a minute ago. If I go to the settings button, go to sensitivity, and I click up or down, I'm set to 540 on the wheel. So yeah, so that is that's already set. Yeah, I just did that a little bit ago. Okay, so we have in-game matching the wheel. Cool. I didn't know what a spanner was. I didn't realize you were talking about the little screen. All right. Let's go to next race. I'm going to do this race, and then I'm going to check out, guys. So we'll see how it feels. How far does it... They're going to kick me out of this race? Okay. I'm experimenting with this heating up my brakes thing people were talking about.
Every line, go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Sometimes I do an overtake and I'm like, well, that was kind of dirty. And that was one of them. Maybe that was clean. I just don't know enough about what I'm supposed to be trying to achieve here. Oh, no. Okay, dude. All right. You know, I want to say that's what you get.
Left. Clear on the left.
I survived, and I'm happy about it. So maybe somebody can tell me if I was in the wrong spot there whenever he hit me. Either way, we're alive, and we're rocking 6th place. Getting a little bit bold on that turn back there. That is okay. So far, I like the 540. I like it, sensitivity. Yeah, so far it feels good. Oh, I was reading chat. Get it under control. That That's a tough balance for, I feel like, sim racing live streamers probably, is keeping up with your chat. I'm not sure when you're supposed to do that, or if they just watch you race and eventually you just get to them. God dang, I am going a little crazy. Okay, we can't let this guy have our position. He is over there. Okay, he's backed off. I was too busy watching my radar trying to decide what was going to happen on that turn. And I let two slip by. Okay. Gonna bump, gonna bump. Okay. Pretty sloppy here. I get in my head racing around other cars. I just like get in this I get in this like gotta beat 'em mentality, and I think it gets me not focused on the track or on everything else apparently, because I'm not shifting right either. Jesus. Okay. I'm really hugging those corners. Really poor turn back there. All right, let's get this section nice and clean. Nice hard brake around this corner. Actually hit it this time. That was better. Getting better. Let's hit this one too. I've been going way too wide on these corners the last couple times. Okay, that was better. Oh, the sunset here is gonna blow my eyeballs out of my head. Someone's saying something nice about personality in there. I'll have to hit up chat a little bit before I jump off today. God, it's easy to lose time on this thing. Holy cow. We're 4-hour stream or something? Jesus. I can tell you this whole YouTube thing, a lot of it is big thanks to my wife. Incredible human being. With a lot of patience. I'm a bit much sometimes, you know. I'm a hyper dude with big ideas, and she puts up with a lot. She's pretty fantastic. If you'd like to meet her, tonight's the night. I said it earlier. 8 o'clock Central Time, she will be on here streaming. She is super nervous. She has no clue what to do on a live stream. I told her just get on here and talk. And I said just narrate what you're doing, what you're having problems with, and people will be there to help you out. That's what I'm learning from this as well. As long as you're genuine and you know, you're actually seeking help and willing to learn from it, then you're going to make friends. So. Also, should I get gloves? If so I know what you're responding to. Type yes, get gloves, or no, get gloves. because I feel like I'm going to wear this damn wheel out. Okay, I'm a little bit tough right here. So come down, get back on track.
On the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, lost 2 more positions. Not the end of the world. As far as I'm concerned, oh, one of my studio lights just died. That's how you know we've been. One of my lights behind me just went out. That's how you know we've been streaming for a while. Those batteries last a long time. I feel like gloves would be more comfortable. I feel like really sweaty right now. Took a while to get to that point, but. Also, does anybody have racing underwear? Is that a thing? I'm sure, honestly, okay. Let's be clear. I'm sure that's a thing. Yellow flag. Does that mean wreck? Or slow car? It's the first time I've heard that today. Oh, apparently it was back there. I missed it. I saw it on the map. Okay. Apparently I was not paying attention. Or maybe that was the guy waving it. That's my favorite corner in this track. Even if I don't hit it, it's just so much fun to slam the brakes there. And get wild. Get freaking wild. Oh, pit window. Oh my god, I panicked. Son of a bitch. Hey, slow down, everybody. Okay, okay. But I don't have racing underwear. Huh. You just wear a thong. That'd be comfortable. Okay, so I said I was going to work on my pit. That was a bad example of getting better at pitting. We're going to hit reverse, go back a little bit, stop, and put the car in neutral. There we go. Racing diapers, you know, that's that's good. I use gloves for long endurance. Racing socks. Yeah, I'm in socks right now. I'm just in some good old Walmart discounted Reebok socks, you know. Just keep pushing. Just don't overtake. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that's why I need to start. How I need to start racing for now while I learn is that. Just so I can learn the language of the road and stuff. I have 500 hours on. Okay, well, you've got some experience on me there. All right, guys, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I'm gonna talk at you for just a little bit and cut the stream because my kid does get off the bus in a little while. So it's time to do the responsible thing and pay her the time that she needs. Track limit, no time gained. I don't know where I had a track limit issue there. Interesting. Maybe it was something to do with the pit. So I can tell you, last race felt better. I fell a little bit apart. Tell you that my shoulders are tired. I don't know if that plays into my poor lap times. Some bad shifting. Okay. Through the window reflection, I wasn't even sure where I was there for a second. Okay, we're looking good. Man, what a pretty game, to be honest. It looks really nice. Certain times. I'm a sucker for a skybox in a game. When a game has a good skybox, I'm sold. With my cinematography, photography, whatever background, you can imagine that when I get in games, I spend a lot of time in photo mode. So it's one of my favorite places to be in a pretty video game. to be in photo mode, capturing the art that somebody else has thrown together. I think it's pretty cool. These games have a lot to offer in that sense as well. I tried something different that time, late breaking this corner. I don't know that it played for me. Don't think so. I'm about to watch somebody take that corner because I don't understand it. That was a good way to take that corner. That felt pretty good. Ooh, I hit him. Okay, we're good. Messed me up a little bit. We're good. Personal fastest. Okay, things are feeling a little bit better. We're feeling good right now on these corners. A little bit too fast on that corner. We're back in it though. Gaining some time on this lap. Ooh, I accelerated a little bit much there. No, there it goes. Oh, it was all feeling good. Don't lose my place here. Try to safely re-enter. Safely, whoop. Okay. Once again, you saw there, I got close to that guy and I think my brain got into it's race time, you know? It's time to race this son of a bitch. And I paid the price. I'm gonna punt that guy just a little bit. He's okay though. No doctor visit after this race. That's the closest I've ever been on full brake next to somebody. Without breaking track limit, that might have been a clean overtake. It was a little dirty going up the inside like that, but I think that was good. Alright, now, tell myself just because there's a guy in front of me doesn't mean I have to race him. But God, is it tempting. This track sausages got me there almost. That guy behind me must have had a good exit on that last curve because he is creeping up. He's gonna get me on that. Well, apparently he had a poor corner too. I'm gonna try slowing down a lot, just seeing if there's a better way to do this. Honestly, that might be one of the better ways I've taken that corner. Oh, hey, it came out okay. I thought for sure I screwed myself there, but I actually think that improved my lap time. It was a very bold break. Is that what people who go fast think around every corner? Because that was crazy. All right, we have About 2 laps left. To do this thing in my chat where I tell people when I do an overtake to type in the word clean overtake or bad overtake. That way when I come back to the chat there's not just yes and no's when I ask that question. Because that's the thing I want to practice the most is overtaking and how to do it cleanly. Hopefully I can overtake this guy at some point. Just by racing nice and easy, and I can see what people think about it. So far, I had a great exit. This straight, I might be able to get this guy on the straight. Just gonna have to really take it easy on this, because this is a long corner. Okay, that felt pretty clean. So, if that was clean, please drop a mighty clean overtake in the chat down there. Figure out where I'm at on the track right now. What turn is next? Okay. Been racing a little bit too long, I think. I'm forgetting my track. Does that ever happen while you're racing? You're just like, what the hell turn am I on? I feel like me and that corner are finally starting to understand each other. Oh, it looks like I might be doing one more lap. Big break. Played nicely. Clean overtake, thank you. Thank you. It felt good. Is there a better feeling? I think that's a slow way to take that corner, but did lose some time there. Not too concerned about it. Try to make this last lap the best one. Let's go. So far, that corner was much better than I've done in the past. Now here's the guy that's going to determine if this is a better lap or not. We're going to brake hard, get down to speed. Still sliding a little bit. Exit speed was a little slower apparently last lap, but we did gain a half a second. So, mission accomplished on that corner. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna brake a little later. Right here. Get down to third. Coast it. Oh, bad shift, bad shift. Ooh, a little too wide. No! No, 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 no. Clear on the right, we're good. Get my shifting back under control. A little bit wide, but I think that'll secure me to position. Okay. All right, sweet.
Good job. The best you could. Take it easy. Be loud.
Well, I hope this live stream is relaxing and chill. My God, my shoulders hurt, guys. Might cry. Agree, art. Okay, so now that you're talking about the stream, is it okay with just me sitting here and narrating my whole race? Does that make sense? I don't, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to run a live stream. Because I don't know what to do while I'm racing besides just talk. Like I said, and I think sometimes just talking out loud and narrating what I'm doing helps me work through issues on my own as well. Like if I'm talking about the same corner every time I go through the lap, then I'm remembering things about the previous lap and how it works. Cool. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Very cool. And there was a lot going on here. I assume you guys were talking about gear and stuff, it looks like. Let's see. Man, I tell you, that clean overtake on the high speed section, that felt good. That made that 20-minute race just freaking so worth it. What would Alex do? An overtake is an overtake. Let's see. Lines on. So yeah, I did the lines on the last stream. I had my braking lines on. Stream convinced me to turn them off. So that's like a 50-50 battle with newcomers. Like, a lot of people are like, hey, you have a crutch on when the line is on. I see both points, but for me personally, I think line off is the best because I am paying attention, trying to pay attention to my braking points and getting better. And when the line's on, I'm not paying attention to my braking points. My mind can't break away from staring at that line. So for me, the line is definitely a crutch because I don't feel like I'm learning anything about the track. As opposed to when it's off, I feel like I have to learn about the track or I die. And so, so maybe that's, yeah, that's my explanation of why I have the line on. Yeah, my wife was pretty mad when she seen I spent $5K on a new PC. You know, $5K is a lot. I guess it depends on your household. Let's see. Cross the line again at the end of the pit. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look something up on that because I don't know. Cross the line again at the end of the pit. Is there like a... Are you talking on the very exit of the pit? Is that why I saw that track limit exceeded, no time gained notification after I left the pit? Should feel comfortable with the track, take the line off. Yeah, I think for me, the first couple laps with the line is honestly like a good 10-minute practice session with the line is probably beneficial. And yeah, I see both sides. I don't know. For me so far, the line off is what's working. Right. Yeah. Like I said, I've been racing these tracks the first couple days, so maybe when I hit a new track, I'll turn the line on for my first couple. That's the line indeed. Okay, so I was crossing over. There was like two white lines there where I guess that's where the track meets the pit. I was crossing over that white line. That's the corner. Okay. Yeah, I saw that on that last pit stop. If you remember what the pit stop looked on entry, the exit's not so bad. All right, so let me check really quick. I've got the stream up right here on YouTube. Let me see, where were we today? This is, well, first of all, let me check OBS. We're rocking 4 hours and 7 minutes. Jesus, that is a lot of time. Let's go all the way back on the stream here to the start. When I started the stream, we were at 5:38. what are we at right now? I'm popping it up. I don't know if I gained any streams from the actual live stream itself, but that is that's a good increase, up to 559. Sick. I saw you turn very much and not using all the track on corner exits. Try to turn less and go to the outside. That's a good advice. Yeah, I've been trying to practice on hitting that apex correctly and using my track limits, and sometimes I think I get lost in the race and don't always see it. But tomorrow I'll probably get on and do another live stream. Maybe not 4 hours. I feel like I need to go to the gym or something and stretch or something. But yeah, oh yeah, tonight. Don't forget tonight. If you are want to jump in and chat with my wife, she's gonna do her best to live stream. She's gonna do fine, and she will be on here at 8 o'clock tonight Central Time. I'll probably be with her, but I want to keep my input to a minimum because I don't want to feel like a backseat driver while she's playing. So it's gonna be really hard, but I'm gonna try to not monitor her too much while she's on stream. And just give her time. What you got, Matt? There it is, 560. Hey, let's go. I'm feeling 600 tomorrow when I jump on this stream. I think we're gonna hit the big 600. I'm gonna have to really quick while I'm on stream while Matt's typing his biggest tip. Don't analyze too much. That is, I see that as a curse. Yeah, that's a thing. Get better over time, and I can definitely feel the improvement over just 2 live streams with ACC. If you were to go back and watch my first live stream, those first few races were miles apart from this one. So. And I think I'll mainly only work on ACC on stream. That way there's a good documented learning curve. And then my time off stream is usually spent editing or playing more goofy games. Maybe not goofy, but you know, like drifting and whatever. So Kirith. Let me see who this Kirith is. How the hell do you spell that? Yeah, I figured, dude, the first week I could barely race at all. Apparently I can't go up that high. How do you spell Kirith? That person that was in here. K-I-E-R-T-H? Oh, I found it, Kirith. Holy junk, that dude had 71K subscribers. Man, I'm gonna have to watch his stuff. Subscribe. Cool. Wonder how he got here. Was he just looking up racing live streams, trying to find some potential people to coach, or do you think he saw one of the videos or something? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware that YouTube's been pushing me. It's hard not to get. I'm trying to keep my headspace. Realistic on subscriber counts because I've never done YouTube like this before, and I feel like I think the first video came out like maybe 14 days ago or less. Maybe I don't know. And we're at almost 600 subscribers, and I'm well aware by people's comments that that's a lot. And I'm trying to keep my expectations like realistic for whenever I have a week where there's not a climb like this, that I don't get discouraged, because I'm very thankful that it's progressed like this, but I'm so used to the progression that I'm worried when it dips that I'll be like, what am I doing wrong? Whenever it's probably nothing. Oh, very nice. Well, welcome. Oh, I am godly. Thank you. It took me a second to figure that out. Let me know I do on YouTube. 2,800 subs, but going fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have any friends in YouTube. I don't have any. I follow YouTubers, but I don't follow their journey and how progression goes typically. So so I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy that, to me, the coolest part about this is that I can make goofy content and I can just pick up my cameras, which I have nice cameras. I mean, you can see the focus on this guy. I have nice cameras, so to actually be able to pick these things up and make anything I want to make and know that there's an audience that could possibly watch them is like the coolest thing ever. That is so freaking cool. I've never had that creative outlet before. I've made stuff, you know, and posted it to off YouTube channels and stuff before, but never really had a following, or like nobody ever seen them. They have like a couple views and things like that. So it's really cool to be able to make something and make people laugh and things like that. But yeah, so tomorrow I will be back on here racing on ACC if you want to join. We're going to keep watching that number climb, boys. Hopefully the ladies are finally catching on to Road to Racer, and we're going to get that analytic improved a little bit. I don't think bringing my wife on is going to help the male to women ratio at all. I think we're going 100% male here soon. You should do some shorts. That's how I find most. Yeah, and I've done a few shorts, and a couple did really well. Shorts content is so uninteresting to me. I'm a guy who kind of hate TikTok, and I try to stay off shorts because of how addicting they are and my time and stuff. But I do understand the value that they pose for a growing YouTube channel. So, and I feel like doing a 4-hour live stream, there should be something that can be turned into a short at some point. So, all right, guys, I've been saying I'm going to get off here forever. So I'm out of here. I'm going to throw you over to my break screen for about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to cut the stream. The music you're going to hear in the background is my band Barely Covered. If you look us up on Spotify or YouTube, you'll find some stuff. I even have some drum covers up on our YouTube channel. But, yeah, it's Barely Covered. Next stream is tomorrow. I do have some wedding work, some client work to finish up. But I hope to be on stream by 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. tomorrow, and maybe do another 3 hours. So, yeah, I hate shorts too, but they do pose some value. I agree. But anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Here is my band Barely Covered, and I am the dude on drums. You can't see me, but that's me. So, adios.